Hello. Hello, Scandy, Remnant, Julie, anyone who's lurking or just got here. We're back with some Elden Ring. More Deth. So I figured today, we finished off last stream, kind of like looking around these areas. I think we took a look around like this area right here. We kind of did like a zigzag pattern, kind of all throughout here. I guess before we move on to over here, because we're going to do the next part of the map, there's like this little section right here, and kind of link these two up. I should probably do the same thing down here. Now here in this little area right here, we've been everywhere. Like I checked like all these little corners. Is it possible I missed something? Sure. But I definitely kind of like, I made markers like here and everywhere, and I think we got everything, unless it's like super secret. We also went over here. I'm actually getting very close to being able to get that first dragon ability. I need 15 faith and 12 arcane. I believe I have the 12 arcane and like 13 faith. I did not do any level grinding off stream. I'm not going to do that too often. I don't want to, like in Dark Souls, I kind of over leveled by the end. That would be why I was able to beat it. I'm trying not to do that too much in this game. I'll level up maybe like once a week. Maybe on Wednesday, I'll do some level. Maybe we'll do like Wednesdays for leveling up off stream. A little bit. Let's see here. So I looked in the marsh area, like this little marsh area, like swamp area here. I didn't probably find everything. There's probably something somewhere in here. But the problem is there's a dragon right here, and I can't fight that. I need better stuff. So we're not going back in there for a bit. And then the one area I haven't messed with that's unlocked is here. The only thing we have access to is this, which I need to go back to fight that boss, by the way. All I did was go down this path. So we are going to check some stuff. First, I'm going to check this. I don't think I ever went into this corner of that area. And we're also going from here. We're going to go across here and kind of like look here. And then we'll focus on this whole area down here. I think that's a plan. Unfortunately, I have no close warp points, so we just have to go here. Also, hydrate. Did I like Catzilla? When you sent me that, I was trying to find a sound effect that I made. Well, when I say I made, it's like, I have no artistic ability, so when I like, quote-unquote, make something, it's just combining things that are already a thing. Like all those Ninja Turtle Pokemon emotes that I have that are in BTTV, I think. All I did was just like take a Pokemon, and then literally I took the bandanas off of pictures of the turtles and like slapped it on there. Some of them look pretty decent. The Raphael one is definitely the worst. I could not find a decent picture of Raphael from the cartoon, so it's like, you can tell it's like lower quality where the bandana is. At the very least, if I ever want to have them commissioned, at least I put together like a pretty good, what's what I'm looking for here? Reference, I guess, like reference art. I want this, just not a duplicate of the two things I ripped up and put together. Please. Okay. Now, I could go straight there, but that would go through the swamp where the dragon is. So we're going to just follow the path. Oh, also, when I was actually trying to find that's again, sound effect, I already forgot. My way of thinking, I'll say something like, that reminds me of this, and then it'll remind me of something else, and then I never go back to the first thing. I took the sound of like a cat meowing and like blended it with a Reaper horn. That was actually a thing for that, like for that GIF that I sent you, it was for that. Someone posted that GIF in the Discord server, so I put together those two things and like, this is the sound effect for it. I can't find it. I don't know what I did with the sound effect. It's buried somewhere. Yes, good art is pricey, which is why I haven't had any emotes made in a while. Hello, friends. See, I'm not gonna mess with you. Just leave me alone. Of course, on the road, there's gonna be more enemies, probably, but that's okay. We'll just, take care of them. Ow. Ow. Off to a good start. Ah. Yeah, the last emotes I had commissioned were like 2 years ago now. Woo! I'll get you. Ow. Oh, that's right. You can't, like, stun. Okay, alright. Ow! Stop wasting my heals. Get back here. I'm not as fast as you. Aw! Jerk horse. Oh, that almost killed me. Like, when do I actually attack you? Like, I'm trying to dodge. Without the horse kicking me in the face. Don't mind me, I'm just using up all my heals. Alright, I gotta deal with this. Come on. Stop! The horse is hitting more than he is. Well, now that I have no more heals left, let's be careful. A little rusty. It's what look, back when I played Dark Souls, I played Dark Souls every day until it was done. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, after like now that I do like 2 different games twice a week, then Saturdays being kind of random. I kind of just get out of practice with certain games. And I haven't even been in practice with this game, so it's another one of those. Well, can I take that out with no heals? No, I can't. I'm just going to ignore it. We're just going to go over here. I want the item. We did find before. Oh, there's actually like no people watching it. Oh, okay. That if it's still moving, you just can't open the back. Maybe it was a little glitch, I don't know. It's already open. Oh, are these the same? Like when you search a carriage that has like a fixed spawn point, I guess it respawns the carriage moving, but you don't get the item. Oh, okay. Even less of a reason to fight them. Did see I wanted to ignore the swamp area here, but I also don't want to fight those guys. So, but I think we had a fairly productive stream last time on Thursday. I was teleported. Why did that pop in my head? I actually forget the word they used. Teleport or. To a faraway land. Oh man, I've been so long since I've seen the show, I don't remember the exact words. To a faraway land. Whatever. It's already ruined. To a faraway land, a world where monsters rule. I think that was the Monster Rancher thing. It's been like 25 years since I've seen that show, so I'm trying to pull lyrics from a 25-year-old show. when I am bad at remembering lyrics. Yeah, it was an axe, and I can't use it. All right, so we're here. Now we're going to turn and just go across this way. Oh, won't you give me back uses of my... okay. Oh, Ash of War Unsheath. That was worth almost dying, and I did get a heal back. Yay! No! No, Mr. Krabs, leave me alone. I'm not trying to steal the recipe. Turtle! Ah! Oh, there's two of them. All right, Are they still following me? What the... Go away. Are you also still are you following me? No, you're not. Okay. Well, as you can see, this is probably why I don't have any warp points down here, because I just keep dying on the way here. Well, I don't think I'm getting down that way. Did I look over? Okay, that's where we are. Okay, I lost track where we were. Speaking of Monster Rancher, there goes my ADHD brain again. Speaking of Monster Rancher, I always wanted to play one of the games, but never did. The idea of being able to... This goes back to, like, you know, having discs instead of just everything being digital. I'm not sure how it would work now. I mean, hell, most PCs don't even have disk drives anymore. It'd have to be console. But the idea of being able to, like, when the game is playing, to put in a CD of any kind and have it make a random monster is a cool idea. How would that work now? Well, what if it was on PC? Maybe you could access, like, any file on your PC, and then maybe it would turn into a monster, just based on the data. Oh. Oh. Now here's a thought. How do I get down there? Oh, am I going to have to, like... Oh, that'll just kill me. That's going to kill me. Oh, what if I get over there, where I was, I drop down, it might not kill me, then I drop down there, then I drop down there. I see there's probably a vendor down there. I should probably come back to this. I want to find at least one warp point down here. Although I guess this does link with this. I could just go this way. Yeah. I was afraid there was like something in the way, but I guess there isn't. Yeah, let's... Oh, it's up there. That's why. Yeah, when I got out of the starting area, I just didn't come this way. I went the other way instead. That'll work. All right, let's see if I can get down there. I guess it would be Digimon. I mean, they're kind of similar. Digimon is digital monsters, and Monster Rancher, the games, were random discs. I think I actually did, like, have a friend who had the game, and I think I tried a few random discs, and that was it. Back when, you know, you had music discs. And game discs, which I still do. In fact, with my games in storage, I have some PC games in there. I actually don't have my copy of Final Fantasy XIV. I might have actually turned it in. I kept joking that, like, would they give me a refund after that many years? I think I might have actually done the refund thing. Because I had original 14. Is there no way down over here? All right. I found my copy of City of Heroes. Found that. With the Villains expansion. What else is in there? There was Star Wars Empire at War, which I have digitally on Steam, so I don't need the disc anymore. What else is in there? Probably a few random games. The stuff I used to play, like X-Wing and TIE Fighter, I don't have those anymore. Over time, they just disappeared. I have them digitally on Steam, but I don't have the discs anymore. All right, this won't kill me, will it? That'll 100% kill me. How do I get down there? Maybe I have to come over here and go this way, like follow the path and then just go this way. Read message. Try jumping. No. In fact, I'm gonna rate that. I'm gonna rate that poor. There. Hi, birds. Yeah, I don't know how to get down there. Okay. That's farther down than I thought. There's got to be a way down there. Maybe if I keep following this path. Oh, is that a oh, I found a thing. Well, now I can try. Good. I like there's way more of these than bonfires. There were times in Dark Souls where you could play for like several hours and not find one and then die and then have to do it all over again. I don't miss that. What is that? Is that an updraft? Can I jump into that and live? I doubt this is going to work. Oh, but well, my soul should reappear up here, I guess. Not even sure if I can get to it. Seek down. I mean, I think it's worth trying once. Spirit Spring jumping. I was right, but I think I also missed it. Jumping while on horseback near... Oh, it's a horseback. To ride its high there. You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from greater heights. At a while on horseback. Well, I don't want to hit close. I'm going to die. So 1, be on the horse. And 2, it might still kill me. I don't know. I'm not sure if it works on like inertia. It might not. It might be too much. You're supposed to just jump into it from where it is and then go up. So I'm not sure how this is going to work. All right, what is the best way? It worked. Are you friend? I don't think you're friend. I don't think you're no. No. No, what the? What the? Alright, you got some moves. Okay. Ow! He just... What was that? Ah! He has that get over here move. I mean... The punching hurts less than the... Yep. Like I said, the punching hurts less than the sword does. Alright, still works through shield. Got it. Uh-huh. Got a little greedy. It looks like I'm only going to be able to get like 2 hits in, or 1 hit in before I have to, or I'll just die. That works too. Not close enough. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. It's just constantly attacking me. All right. Boy, I'd love a long-range option. Yay, I win. Did I get a drop finally? Did I fight like a, kind of like a, not like a mini boss, but like did I fight a difficult new enemy and actually get a drop, unlike the troll? Ash of War, Gravitas. Ooh. Try horseback battle. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting. I was kind of hoping this would be a new person to buy stuff from. I was hoping. Ooh. Cave ahead. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Talisman ahead? But here again. Precious item ahead. Cave ahead, right? So I'm not entirely sure how magic works in this game. Since I never used magic in Dark Souls, I don't know if there's like a similar system. I remember in Dark Souls you had to equip a talisman of some kind, like in your hands to be able to use magic. I have none right now. I do need to sell some of this stuff. Item. Ooh. Hallig Drake Talisman. Take a look at that. Oh. It doesn't go in that slot anymore? I guess it just goes in this one. Boosts holy damage negation. So in this game, a talisman just seems to be like a passive effect. So what is the thing in Dark Souls that you equip to use magic? Wasn't it a talisman? Or was it not? I don't remember. Since I never used magic. So it looks like talismans are just passive things. So what do I need to use magic? Well, a point of no return, I guess. Stranded Graveyard. I failed. Something incredible ahead. What is it, Deth? The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Oh, well, no, I can't go down there. Okay. Wait a minute. I've been here before. I know where this is. This is the beginning of the game. It's like, I knew I'd been here before, so I had no reason to drop down here. Which means I can just teleport back over here. It's the same cave. It hasn't been that long since I played the beginning. I know what it looks like. Unfortunately, I'm back up here again. Well, I wasn't done down there, so... Where was it from here? I already lost track of where it was. Where was the, easy to hit one? Here, right? Yeah. Ha! I do like how the hitbox on it is kind of forgiving. The first time I fell down this, I was kind of outside of it a little bit, but it still got me. That's nice. Oh, he's back. Well, we'll let him live this time. Oh, I also probably should have sat down at the bonfire just so I could have gotten more heal. Well, I guess I already did. Okay. Crab. Enemy? I don't believe it. Hmm. I'm trying to read the message. Beautiful, oh beautiful. Try jumping off. No, I'm good. So it looks like there's stuff over there, but I can just go this way to get there. By the way, this map just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I thought the map was... I wasn't sure how big the map was going to be. I have not seen the entire map of this game. It's very large. I'm a little worried about that. Oh, hey. Okay, all right. Hey, hey, hey. Where are you? Crab eggs. I'm still not sure what crab eggs do. I haven't messed with crafting at all, so I don't know what anything does. Behold crab. Crab, oh crab. That's good. See if we can get up here. So once we're done messing with this area, we're going to head this way. And then we'll go across this way, maybe? Kind of just zigzagging across the map again. Still possible to miss stuff, but better than just, well, not doing it. There's that cave again. Here, let's clear these up. I'm trying to see if this leads anywhere. I might have to go back up to go over here, but we'll take a look. This might just be a dead end then. Stop, stop. There we go. Yeah, it looks to be a dead end. Ah! Stupid fast monsters. Yeah. It looks like there's nothing else down here. How far can I go out? Or, yeah. Bye.
Shepherd!
Hit the wrong button. Let's go back there. Oh, my back. Ah. All right. Okay. What's this? Just another ruin, huh? Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, hey.
Ah. You must be the new Tarnished. And quite the fool by the look of it. Picking a fight with a dragon. Well. I can tell you want to see it through. Seems I'm forever crossing paths with hotheads like you. I can tell you want to see it through.
Oh, you're not. Aw, I was hoping this was a traitor.
All the dragons you like.
Well, also, interesting hat. There's some interesting headwear in this game, or I guess neckwear. So what is happening over here? Hello? Oh, the soldier guys are fighting like the goblin guys. I kind of don't want to be a part of this. How about we just watch and see who wins and then we kill them? I kind of want to help the soldiers because there's less of them. But they're also a lot weaker. This guy's just getting bullied. Ah, no, don't bully me. Bully him. Aw. Just once I'd like a video game where when you see two enemy groups fighting each other and you help one of them, the other enemy's like, you know what? You go your way, I'll go mine. Like, you helped me survive that fight against them. Enemy and my enemy and all. Like, oh, we'll just go this way. Unless it's a scripted thing, it never happens. As soon as you kill the other enemy, they just immediately try to kill you. Ow. You know, like this. Jerk. Oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, the goblin guy won! Oh, that's pretty embarrassing for that soldier guy. Alright, well, I win. Who won the war between the soldiers and the goblins? Me. You're a hunter of bloody fingers. So let's, let's kind of look in here a little bit. Let's go from here. Stop. To the road a little bit. And then we pretty much have seen this. Well, I didn't go over here yet, did I? Ugh. Yeah, whatever. This is why I like Fog of War. Like in Dragon Age Inquisition, Dragon Age, obviously the maps with Dragon Age Inquisition are not as big as this map, but all of them combined, I think they are. And Fog of War is nice because I know where I've been, and I can kind of like the first thing I'll do in Dragon Age or Inquisition is I will go across the edge. I'll go through the edge of the map on every single map and see the borders and see if I can miss if there's anything to miss on the edges, and then I do the middle. I wanted it a set border, and I think it's at least one of the maps is a giant desert, and there's no like natural borders to it. If you go too far out, it just makes you super slow and you can't move. So trying to get the outside border of that map is very annoying because you have to keep doing that to make sure you can't go any further. So whenever I've replayed that game, I always do not like getting to that map. Because I know what it means. Oh, hello. I need to do more jumping attacks. Okay. String and glowstone. So where are we now? We're at the edge here. Unlike this area, we probably can't go down because it's probably just death. Yeah, it's just water. So this is the end of the map here, except if I can get up there. Where'd you guys come from? Yeah, whatever, you can live. Okay. Might as well just keep going around the edge, I guess. I am learning the controls a little better now. Playing Hades on Saturday probably didn't help. Just because in Hades, right bumper is like confirm or interact, where in this game it's attack. And X is attack in Hades, and in this game it's heal. Wrong side. So I can go down there. Also, I have been playing a little more Pokemon. I've been doing trades with people. And in Pokemon, you have the usual Nintendo controls where B is confirm and A is cancel, kind of. So that's also very annoying. I'm combining like 3 different control schemes. So I think this is going to be the last stream of Elden Ring. You know, it's been fun, but why did it? Okay, so does it matter what direction you're facing? I guess it does. Cool. Now I'm back over here. I guess it matters which way you're facing. Oh, they're fighting again. The never-ending fight. Oh, hello. Wait. What are you? Oh, it's the roly, what are they supposed to be? I mean, they look like goats, kind of. Like goat sheep. That roll? Before I go down there. Oh, we're back over here. Okay, that's where we are. I still need to beat that boss in there. I don't know if I still really don't fight very well in this game, and my stuff isn't much better than it was. So it probably won't end well. Oh, what is that over there? Oh, it's this bridge right here. Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually. There's the thing that killed me. So I'm guessing it does matter which way you're facing. So if I face this way and jump, will it get me over there? Is that the purpose of it? I mean, I can just go across the bridge. All right, so I need to come back over here and drop down. That's where I haven't been yet over here. Oh. Hello. Time for jumping. Why is every single message something like that? Yep, try jumping. No. I mean, jumping there, sure. You can jump across to get over there, which I'll be doing through the bridge. So, again, it doesn't matter. Now, I'm wondering, do I have a way of getting back up? Yeah, I know there's an enemy behind me that spawned on top of me. I don't care. I just want to get out of here. See, sometimes it might look like I don't notice something in the game and just keep going. It happens when you stream. When you're streaming, your attention's kind of divided a little bit, and it's very easy to miss things. So whenever I'm watching someone stream and I see them like miss something, and it's just like very obvious, it's like, yeah, they were probably looking at chat at that second. Like an item will be highlighted, and they'll just keep walking past it. Yeah, because they're walking in a straight line. They probably looked at chat while it was highlighted, and then looked back and just didn't see it. Ah, hit the wrong button. Well, since we're here. So we're back here. There's probably one more. You would think, based on how many of these there are, there would be one down here somewhere. We've already been over here. So maybe there's one on the road here, maybe over here. Before I face this person and die, let's take a look. I'd like to get a warp point that's closer. I know there's probably a Deth statue here somewhere, but I'd like to get a warp point in case I want to leave and come back like sometime later. Ooh. Okay, don't see any light stuff. Good job, me. Oh, wow, good job. Oh, even better job. Oh, okay, we're just gonna keep going down. Hello. Interesting. Why are there tombstone-looking things sticking out of the side of the area here? Well. Hello. Ow. I'm still trying to get used to mounted combat, the delay of it. Again, I kind of lurked in a lot of Elden Ring streams. From what I've seen, mounted combat's a big part of the game. But why do I prefer to be on foot then? Starlight shards. Praise the light. Is that the new Praise the Sun in this game? After I streamed Dark Souls, I actually didn't know about the like the Slayer stuff, or the I never remember the Onion Knight's name. There's like this whole thing where you have to keep doing stuff for them and keep talking to them, and eventually you have a point where you have to protect them in some kind of fight, and you get one chance. If you fail it, they die. Even if you win, they can like die later. I think it's one of those things that's just kind of ridiculous side quest that the game doesn't let you know, and you only have one shot. It's very Dark Souls. Because normally for something like that, you could save scum it, right? It's like, oh, you got to do it fast enough. Okay, we could just save... Ow. We could just save scum it until we win. And get the right outcome. You can't. Literally one chance. Like, you might be able to, like, dashboard out of the game. Maybe. You missed. Ow! You didn't miss. Oh, look at this place. I was going to try to do a jump backstab. I doubt it was going to work, but... Come on, you can do it. I guess I can't. Okay. Good job. Good job. Travis again. Are you kidding me? Come on. I mean, I keep forgetting I have a double jump. Ow. Royal House Scroll. I have no idea what that is. Revenge. So what are you? Alright, I have my summons. I also forgot about that. Can I summon here? I can. I could have summoned the whole time. Like I said, when I don't play a game for a couple days, I sometimes forget entire mechanics. Especially when I've only played them a few times. Wouldn't be in there. Or there. There it is. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Well, sorcery's not really my thing. Although, unless sorcery is considered to be faith as well. Is sorcery the word for intelligence-based spells, or is sorcery just any magic? Terminology. Alright, so we have a few of those big sword guys. Big jelly. Just smacks him in the face while I'm fighting him. You guys are fine. You won't fight me. You might warn people. I don't like that. Oh, my jellyfish is attacking him. That's fine. That bleed stack is good. Just keep hitting someone and eventually they just explode in blood. I like it. Old aristocrat gown. Hey, I have new clothing. I'm sure it'll look great on me. It's also worse except for magic defense. Ugh. I guess it's not terrible. But still, yes, I still have medium load. Okay, good. If I do this, no, I'm thinking about putting this back on. I like the look of what I'm wearing, but this is better in every way. And it still keeps me at medium, so. Can you backstab a horse, or is it just going to kick me in the face? Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, you can't backstab the horse. You kicked my jellyfish, jerk. Oh. Alright, so we're kind of just heading back this way. That's fine. I haven't been over here yet. When I'm done over here, I'll come back and check out this plateau area here. And then we'll go fight the boss, I guess. I'm sure I've missed stuff. But for the most part, we've been everywhere. Not past this bridge. Well, also, we've been over here too, but I guess I have been over here too. We did not continue the road, though. So we could go this way, or we could go this way and connect these two areas. I might do that. All right. Oh, no, you can live. It was Horn Guy and Magic Guy. You can live. You won't attack me. Oh, that's cool. You can see this area from way over here. That is a Dark Souls thing right there. When I think of Dark Souls, I think of many things, including death, you know, crying. But I think of the ability to see where you've been or where you can go. Obviously, this is an open world game, so it's a little different. It's just out in the distance. But I loved Dark Souls for the fact that you could, like, look down in the starting area and see Plecktown. And just, like, know, like, I might have to go down there at some point. It's just that you can just in your brain, like it's kind of like how in certain video games or whatever, you don't have to build the entire thing. Sometimes they're just sets, like on a TV or movie set. It doesn't have to have the entire game built in one big 3D environment. They can be separate, like in an RPG, old school RPGs. You don't build the entire world. I mean, like you go to like warp points, and then this area is just like this house or whatever. Kind of like how in Mass Effect 1, or Mass Effect 3, I guess, when you talk to Hackett, he's actually like above you. Or like when you talk to certain people on the Normandy, they're just like in a scene above you, and you can't see them. So when the camera's like showing the holographic version of them or whatever, or like when you're doing the, when it's introducing the Arrival DLC in 2, and you see him talking, that scene is being quote unquote filmed like right above you. So if you do some kind of like no clip with the camera, you can see it. But Dark Souls did a fantastic job of making the world feel real. It felt like either they built it as one big thing, or they did a very good job keeping it consistent. Like it really felt like that. Sometimes when you watch like a TV show sitcom when you grew up, and then you watch it as an adult and you're like, this house doesn't make sense. Like certain physics of the house like don't make sense sometimes. Like this is too big to be upstairs, or this is too small. Stuff like that. It's a set. That's one thing positive I can say about Dark Souls. I do like how the world feels believable and just one big thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? An epi is a strength weapon? Isn't that like a fencing weapon? Yeah. Why is a fencing weapon a strength weapon? Yeah, it's a pokey weapon. That's what it does. Why is that a strength weapon? Odd. I mean, all the swords I could think of, all sword types, I would not think that would be considered a strength sword. It looks... I've never held one, but it looks pretty light. I know that was a big version of it. I mean, the ones we see in fencing are like very skinny and smaller compared to it. That I guess that's maybe why. Maybe it's because it's a pokey sword. You have to like extend it past your up away from your body so much. You have to have more strength to hold it, like wrist and arm strength. It makes sense. Whenever I had to lift boxes at work, at different jobs, sometimes like if I had to like, we had some boxes that were like very short and wide. And those were hard for me to carry. They were too wide to carry that way. Like, think about this. You have a box that's like 3 times as long as it is wide. It'd be easier to carry it width-wise, so it doesn't extend from your body so much and put too much more like weight on your body, on your back. But the problem is, it was too wide to do that, because I just have my short, stubby arms. So I had to carry some of these boxes, like, long-wise, which looks dumb. You see someone carrying it like that, and you're like, what are you doing? It's because like I can't carry it. It's too long. I can't carry it the other way. And all that weight away from your body makes it feel heavier. Oh, hello, dead person. Oh, there's the Caden armor again. I had forgotten it was called Caden armor. I was wondering why when I saw it, I thought Caden instead of Cullen. Like, oh, that's right. It's called Caden armor. Well, we did go over here, didn't we? Or did we? Is this the same thing as I found before, or is it a different one? I kind of lose... With open worlds, I kind of lose track of where I've been. Wait, what did that say? Night required ahead. Ooh. Should I come back here at night? Unfortunately, there's no campfire thing to sit at and make it night. So this is night only. Let's keep this here. So I know to go there at night. I'll teleport to a bonfire thing, and then I'll make it night, and then we'll come back. But before I do that, we're going to fight this boss again. I will teleport to a bonfire through Deth. Whoa. That's the bridge, right? Yeah. What the? Was I just climbing the pole with my mount? I'm not even sure how I did that. Well. Why did that... Hold on a second. Oh, God, man, it's so wiggly. That's why I haven't been using the mount so much. It's like it's so wiggly to turn around with, and I mean, it's realistic. You can't just stop on a dime when you're mounted, but I like to have a little more control of my movement. All right. I probably should get full heals. I probably should. But, man, I don't want to have to walk over here again. I guess it's not that far. Let's go. Since I'm doing this, I might as well make it nighttime, too. Past time. Nightfall. Do I have enough souls to level up? I do. Oh, I'm so close. I think I have... Wait, hold on. I have some, I have, like, 1 or 2 gold, runes I can break. If I remember where I keep them. Oh, I have 11 of them. Okay. No, just use 1. And use 1 more. I can do math. Okay, now whatever souls I get, I'm gonna have to save some so I can buy that dragon breath. I just want to try it. It might be terrible, but it's a new game. I want to try it. And of course, if I don't like it, it means putting 15 in faith might be useless. At the very least, I'm gonna get those heals. The faith can just be considered for the heal skills or spells. The dragon's breath could just be extra. It only cost me 2 points in arcane. No, not a big deal. It also upped my discovery chance, I believe, which is good. Well, since it's nighttime, let's just take care of that thing. Like, I get the appeal of the game. I'm still trying, I'll be honest, I'm still trying to get into it. It hasn't 100% clicked yet. I kind of explained it before, but I hate, it's weird to say this, I'll say it for now. I like Dark Souls 1 better. It's because Dark Souls 1 had that, like, Dark Souls 1, like, jankiness, where combat was obviously just, like, movesets. The enemy would just kind of stand there, and then do a certain move, and then do another certain move, and a combo, whatever. It was easier to read Dark Souls than it is this game. This game does a great job in, like, disguising the whole Dark Souls learn the patterns thing and makes it look more just action-y. It's nice visually, but it makes it harder for me personally to learn enemy patterns. Dark Souls 1, it was just so much more obvious. What? Oh. You're all back, huh? Ow! Nope, don't care. Bye. So why did it mention come up here at night? Nope, you don't see me. You don't see anything. You can go about your business. Well, now I gotta kill you. So why come here at night?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Night required ahead. But why? Why is there a random light shining into the ocean over there? Is that why it's required night? There's some kind of like satellite beam shining down. Well, I haven't gone over here yet, so maybe that also it looks like ocean. Unless you get a boat in this game, I don't think I'm not gonna be able to get to that. Or maybe it just meant like seeing the nice trees. Or it's lying to me, as messages in this kind of game are like to do. Let's see. I will also drink. Have I died yet? Have I died yet? I don't think I've died yet. I was wondering, did I miss any kills for the death counter? I don't think I did. I don't think I've died yet. Wow, I've been playing this for an hour and haven't died yet. I mean, I haven't really done much fighting. Or did I die? Oh, that's right, I did die once. Yeah, when this stupid thing sent me flying. Yeah, that's the one death I've had. Okay. We all know how this went last time. For all I know, this boss is supposed to be fought way later. I'll get a couple free hits in before they can move. Alright, yep, that move, okay. Yep. You think I would have remembered that since it just happened. Uh-oh. Man, when do I attack? Alright. See the pattern. See the pattern. Follow up, yep. I haven't used too many heals. Because I am out. Now see, that time he did that move, he didn't follow up. I think movesets do change depending on if you're still in range or not. Poke. Yep, follow up. Ow. Got greedy. I got greedy. Okay. The range is a little misleading. I thought I was outside of the range. I was not. Well, for being the first time I fought him in a while, I almost got him down to half. I do have to remember, this is a piece of information I don't want to forget. When he first spawns, I can get a few free hits in. He just stands there. That is an opportunity to get a couple free hits in. About the AI, that they're better than me. The AI can fight better than me. Again, I have noticed that if you're within range of certain combos, you'll see different stuff. Like I've seen things like happen, and I'm like, okay, that's the pattern. But if I get outside of range faster than usual, they don't do like the second or third or fourth attack. I mean, supposedly Dark Souls work the same way, I think. I think that's always been a thing with Dark Souls games. Like, oh, yeah, they learn. If you kind of do the same thing over and over again, they learn. If you just over-dodge, the game will punish you.
The Reapers are here.
Katie, just in time to watch me die. I'm fighting a boss I can't seem to beat. Hello? Ow. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Heaven's Vault. I'm not sure what that is. Another comfy game? Ah! I have not touched them yet. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yep. Ah. Ow. Hey, I hit him. That was a pretty bad run. Ah. Comfy game? Okay, well, thank you for the alert and the raid. Yeah, don't worry. I will die. I will die plenty of times for you while you're gone.
Shepherd.
Oh. If that was a couple smaller cracks. Armored Core. I have never played an Armored Core game. I have heard of them. I guess I never really did play any mech. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. When I had my story time. When I had my very first computer, it was the family computer, and it was one of the ones where you just set the monitor on it, and it had like 4 megabytes of RAM, and it had Windows 3.1 and like Windows Navigator, and I was able to play like DOS games on it, like X-Wing and TIE Fighter. When we got a second computer, which had the more modern standard like tower, design, it was really big. Of course, computers have gotten a little smaller. Well, that's not entirely true. Computers have went smaller and then got bigger again. Well, more space, more ventilation. Also, come on, you need rooms for like neon colors and stuff, right? And special fans and one of the games that came with the computer as a bundle was Mech Warriors 2. I did play Mech Warriors 2. That is the only mech game I've ever played. I always wanted to try that ridiculous mech game on Xbox, original Xbox. If anyone doesn't know what I forget what it's called, but it has like a 200 button controller. It has 3 segments that you sit in front of you that makes like a whole like 180-degree console in front of you. And there's buttons for everything. Just to start a level, you have to do like a 10-button sequence to warm up. And there's also a self-destruct button like underneath like a plastic thing you have to flip open. That's kind of funny. It's like this big red button. And there's 2 joysticks. One controls the aim and like one controls the movement. I always wanted to play it because it just seems so ridiculously overcomplicated. But yes, isn't Armored Core, is that what I'm thinking? Is Armored Core Squaresoft? Or Square Enix? Isn't it? Or is it somehow related to them? Why is it when I think Armored Core, I think Square Enix? Is there a reason for that? Yeah, but I mean, like, maybe like a publisher, or like, I think there's like, in my brain, there's some connection between Armored Core and Square Enix. Well, now I'm gonna look it up. Maybe Squaresoft made the old ones. Armored Core. Bandai, Namco, Ubisoft. Nope. Why do I think Armored Core? Why do I think Square Enix Armored Core? So there's something about it. It could be something as simple as I saw a teaser years ago for an Armored Core game, and then like Square Enix showed a teaser for something right after that. It could be like that. Front Mission. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Another mech game. Didn't Front Mission 1 get a remake not too long ago? I guess if I ever wanted to try that out, I guess that'd be a good time to do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Remember, I can get a few free hits early on, so let's just get in there and I got 2. I will take the 2. The remake. Why am I not surprised? Remember when remakes used to be good? A remake came out and it was like, oh, this is cool. And then they kind of just started being garbage. Now it's hit or miss. Like the Resident Evil remakes I've heard are good. I don't play them, but I've heard they're good. Oh, ooh, that was not great timing-wise for me. Ow. All right. When he does the sword one, I have a chance to hit him once there, I think. Half health. Ooh. They butchered the audio and visual. Oh. What? Okay, you know what? When I think Square Enix, I of course think of things I love from my past. Final Fantasy games, just fun stuff. Whenever a new game was coming out, it's like, yeah, new Square game, yay. Why is it now they're just known for like mobile and crappy remakes? Or remasters, I guess. Like, I like 7 Remake, but the remasters... ugh. The pixel remasters, I think, are pretty decent. I have a few nitpicky things about them. Otherwise, I like them. Oh, also, combining those two. Crappy mobile ports. Like the Chrono Trigger that's on Steam now was very crappy when it came out. It took several patches over the course of like a year or two to fix it. Because they just ported the mobile version of Chrono Trigger to PC and were like, job done. And it was not good. It's kind of like how 5 and 6 were on PC before the pixel remasters. They were just mobile ports. That's why the UI was like half the screen, because it's meant for a mobile screen. Chrono Trigger had a similar problem. Among other things. Ah! No! I was doing so good! Ah! Yeah. The biggest like complaint I have about the Pixel remasters is consistency. They're not. I've brought story time. Let me do the proper emote for this.
Listen to my story.
I'll put this I'll put this like I'll use my thing about Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I think Legendary Edition is a very good remaster. I like it. It looks good. It runs mostly good. It's fine. It's a good way to get all the DLC besides Pinnacle Station. But the main thing I noticed about Mass Effect 1 being the most different is they made the sniper rifles better by taking out the sway and making it very usable if you don't have any points into it. They now made the sniper rifle so good that the game feels way easier. They did not balance the game. The game was balanced when sniper rifles had sway and it was hard to make your shot because they're so powerful. They didn't rebalance it though. So the sniper rifle just feels like a god weapon. In Final Fantasy, more specifically 4, they used the Final Fantasy 4 from the Super Nintendo version that we got, so it's easy mode. However, they added in the abilities that were cut from our version of 4 that we got on Super Nintendo. Here's the reason why that's dumb. We got an easy version of Final Fantasy 4 on Super Nintendo, otherwise known as Final Fantasy 2 here. On Super Nintendo, anyway. And the issue with that is they took away the abilities. They took away all the abilities, most of the abilities, because they thought we couldn't handle it. They thought that we could only have, like, attack magic item. So they took away stuff like, darkness and all that. But they also made the game easier. What happens when you take the easy mode and then add in a bunch of abilities that are powerful? It makes the game even easier. Apparently, I have not played it yet, but apparently Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster is the easiest version of the game by far. Because it's on easy mode with abilities that make it even easier. Yeah, it's like Weenie Hut easy. Weenie Hut Junior mode.
Nerd!
Yeah. I need to make that just a voice line. That way you don't have to keep doing the specs thing every time. Maybe I'll just do exclamation point nerd. So yeah, the consistency. Final Fantasy 1, I think, is fine. Is it easier than original? Of course it is. They all are. Is it easier than the Game Boy version? No. I like that. The Game Boy version was a little too easy. I think I actually never finished 2. I don't like 2. 3 was good. I liked 3. I had a lot of fun. It was the first time I actually beat 3. Thought it was fine. It did still keep a jump in difficulty for the final dungeon. Otherwise, I liked it. That's kind of nostalgic. I mean, the original NES version also had that. 4 apparently is way too easy. I've heard 5 is actually probably the best one. And then 6, I've also heard is good. It weirds me out when I talk about consistency. They tried to make the games consistent like a package deal, because they kind of were, by making the graphics kind of the same across all the games. Not so much 5 and 6, but also, how do I put this? They added items to the games that definitely messed with how the game used to play. Like Final Fantasy 1, dungeons were brutal because you had like 6 cures and like crappy potions. Now you have high potions and X potions and Phoenix Downs, and it makes magic way less important. Which makes it feel kind of weird to me. But they wanted to make it consistent, so they added like all these items to the games where they didn't exist, and they gave them the same icons. It's just weird to play these games and then have them feel like more like they came out almost back to back to back instead of like years apart. I mean, it's almost like Mass Effect 1 and 2. I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 when they came out. The difference between 1 and 2 is substantial. But having played them years apart for the first time, I'm used to it. I know someone who played them all back to back to back for the first time, and the difference, even in Legendary Edition, the difference, like, was big to them. Because, yeah, you just played it for the first time, then you're immediately playing the second one. Well, okay. I give 2 credit for trying different stuff. I like they tried different stuff. 2 to me screams not enough time. It wasn't. It was supposed to come out a year after 1 did. Like, they rushed it. They had to rush it. They didn't polish anything. That being said, they actually did take the leveling system in some way and turn it into the Saga games. Or was it the romancing? Was it Saga? I read that they took the level up system of 2 and put it into an entire series of games. Apparently it works now. Yeah, they had time to polish it at that point. But 2 had some issues. The level up system is very exploitable and kind of boring, honestly. The keyword system kind of comes to, I joke about this. Has anyone here played Fire Emblem Three Houses? Whenever you find lost items, you can give them to people for basically affection points. But instead of having to know who they go to, you just simply walk up to somebody.
Commander Shepard.
Oh,
Welcome aboard.
72 Cuts. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome. You would just talk to somebody, and then you go into the items that you have, like lost items, and then you just spam A on all of them. You just go down the list, and if you find one, they say, "Oh, that's mine." If they don't, they're just like, "What are you doing?" And you do that for every character. That's what the keyword system did. You just simply go in and just use them all every time. I get that it's NES. I get that it's a very limited system. I'm still honestly impressed with how much they changed from 1 to 2, but they could have used more time to polish it. I always kind of wonder sometimes what Final Fantasy 2 could have been if it had more time. Mass Effect Andromeda, same thing. I love Mass Effect. I wish they had given Andromeda more time. Andromeda almost killed the entire series. And if the new Mass Effect has some similar problems, that will kill the series. Just like Dragon Age. I think BioWare is kind of in trouble. If Dragon Age and Mass Effect does not do well, like that, I think they're just done. Because Anthem was a gigantic flop. Which is sad because wasn't Mass Effect Andromeda kind of iffy because their A team was working on Anthem the whole time? And then Anthem also turned out bad? Ow! Oh, this guy must be an Anthem fan. Stop me alone. It's okay that you enjoyed the game. Wow! Get some range on the thing. That being said, I still enjoy Andromeda. I mean, I fully understand that it's kind of like a mess of a game, but I still enjoy playing it. I just remember my first time through the game, about halfway through, I was playing it, I was doing some stuff, and I just stopped and thought for a second, what am I doing? What's the story here? Like, why am I here? Sometimes when I play games, especially for the first time, I will stop and go, what am I doing? This is a bad example because it's Elden Ring. It's an open world with like no set path. I'm just doing whatever. But I'll stop and be like, what's the story so far? What am I doing? What do I do next for the story? How do I know what to do next? Did the game tell me? Did I have to figure it out? I just like to stop and do that. I do that now. With Mass Effect 1, I know where to go all the time. Or KOTOR. KOTOR 1, especially 1. I know where to go at almost every point in the game. Because I've played it so many times. But then I'll stop and go, how do I know? What did the game do to let me know where to go, what to do, Why am I doing it? And most of the time, I can answer that question. In Andromeda, I couldn't. There was a point in the story where I was like, I honestly don't know what's happening. I don't even remember why I'm here. Yeah. Oh, so it's like Final Fantasy VIII, where leveling, or Tactics, where leveling up early is a mistake. It's a bigger mistake in Final Fantasy Tactics. You will die. Enemies in scripted fights, like story fights, don't level up, so you can overlevel for those. But my majority of your stat increases comes from equipment in that game. And when you're in Chapter 1, and you're already like level 50, you're still using Chapter 1 equipment. But when you go into a random fight, those monsters are like level 50. And monsters don't have equipment. They scale with just themselves. So you get destroyed. Yes, you probably have more skills from jobs, but that's not an equalizer. I once made the mistake of level grinding to like level 50 in Chapter 1, like, oh, this will be fine. Every single random encounter I found killed me. Oh, Tactics. My typical game of Tactics is being stuck on Mandalia Plains for like 50 hours. It's like the hinterlands in Dragon Age Inquisition. I try not to level grind too much, but I do spend a lot of time unlocking certain jobs. Alright. I got 2 hits. Ooh, that was he had a faster recovery than usual. Okay. Boy, would I like a long-range ability for this fight. Yeah, yep, got greedy. Yep, that was a mistake. There are very few times where I can get more than 1 hit in. Nope. That was way too early. He did like the drag the sword on the ground thing. That was way too early. Speaking of Tactics. Is the move sparking system? Oh, what they are interesting. That kind of sounds fun. Now, I would say I've never played a Saga game. That is not entirely true. I have played, technically, 2 Saga games. I beat one of them. And they were known as Final Fantasy Legends 1 and 2 on the Game Boy. Final Fantasy Legends 1 and 2 and 3. Never played 3. I heard 3 was good. Are not Final Fantasy games. They slapped Final Fantasy on it to get it to sell over here. They're Saga games. I've never actually played like a more modern Saga game. I played those 2, and I'm from what I'm hearing, those 2 didn't even have the modern system. They had the system of weapons that have uses and learning. Man, it's been so long since I played those games. Yeah, it doesn't have that. It does have this weird system where you can become other classes. Like a human could eat like a certain kind of meat and become a monster. And it's permanent. Like it's an interesting game. Also, speaking of Final Fantasy Game Boy games, there are 4 of them. Well, regular Game Boy. The other one is Final Fantasy Adventure, which is also not a Final Fantasy game. It is a Secret of Mana game. So all 4 Final Fantasy games on the regular Game Boy are not Final Fantasy. They do have the morphing mechanic. Okay, yeah. It is interesting. By the end of the game, I had like 4 random things. Also, underrated soundtracks. I've always heard Final Fantasy Legends 3 is actually good, like really good, and I really like the music from 1 and more so 2. I did not get very far into 2, but back when those games were a thing, back when I was like first getting into Final Fantasy and like video game music, I had a lot of MIDI files, you know, like low quality music files, and a lot of them were from games like Legends 2 or Adventure. For being so limited, there were some good ones in there. I kind of miss them. I think maybe my friend still has them, but I lost them somewhere. I used to have an old laptop they were on, and it just died. Could have gotten 2 hits. Maybe. I missed. Welcome to Deth. Ah, get back there. Okay. Come on. Why is he being so, like, passive this time? Get over here. What are you doing? No. You know what I think of when I see this design of this character? A symbiote from Marvel. Like the head and like the color, I think of like this is like the Venom symbiote in like fantasy mode. I think it's because the white of whatever helmet he's wearing kind of reminds me of like the eyes. Also, the like purplish black color also helps. Gonna lurk. Okay. Enjoy the background, Deth. See, you mentioned a composer's name. I'm really bad at names. Like, I've seen Star Trek, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager through several times, especially Voyager. But I can't tell you the name of all the actors. It's because I don't hear them enough. I have to hear a name over and over and over consistently to learn it. I know character names, just not actor names. So I hate that I can't tell you the composer names, but 2 of my favorite soundtracks are Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. I wish I could tell you the composer's name. When I see it, I recognize it. Come on. Why are you being so passive? Get over it. What are you doing? All right. Careful with the blood buildup. Yep. Like I said, careful with the blood buildup. Ooh, I almost dodged too early. I looked over real quick to chat, and the first thing I saw was Animorphs. Yes. I didn't read the books, but I actually had I had a lot of the books. I just never got around to reading them. I think I got rid of them at a yard sale, unfortunately. I had a lot of them. I'm gonna be sad when I look at that price. I'm gonna be sad that I got rid of them, aren't I? I seriously doubt I still have them. If I do, they're at my dad's house in the basement. And I'm sure, you know, books probably don't do that well in the basement, so... Careful. Wait for an opportunity to heal, don't force it. I got greedy there. That was almost bad. No, the blood loss. It wasn't that bad. Come on, give me something I can counter. Yes! Woohoo! Bloodhound's Fang. Please tell me that's a dexterity weapon and not a strength weapon, please. Oh. Alright, time to get caught up on chat. Reward you in other ways than just grinding. Turns into another character stealing the enemy's moves. Oh, like an enemy skill blue mage kind of thing. Ooh. Kinji Ito. Why does that name sound... That name sounds kind of familiar. The complete 65 books for almost $1,000. Oh, that makes me sad. I had them all. If it was only 65 books total, I'm sure I had them all. I had a whole, drawer just full of them. Oh, now I'm sad. See, you know something is overpowered when you have to... Now, keep in mind, this technically is a co-op game or multiplayer game, but still, you know something is way too powerful when they nerf it in a single-player game. It happens. For instance, Dragon Age Inquisition. I played Dragon Age all the time as a warrior. I hardly ever played rogue. I always played warrior. I always played sword and board warrior. In Dragon Age Origins, I played warrior every time almost. When I played rogue, I think I did like bow and arrow or something. In 2, I've actually never played rogue in 2. I only played warrior once and then mage. When Dragon Age Inquisition came out, my very first instinct was to make another character that's just sword and board. Now, I don't go full tank. I'll use one of the other sword and board tanks to go full tank. I'm usually like a 50-50. I'm like a damage dealing tank. Now, for whatever reason, literally the day I bought the game when it came out and started messing with it, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do human male warrior, which is my go-to for first playthroughs, or second. I went female elf mage. Completely opposite in every way to what I would have done with my first character. And you know what? I loved it. The added lore and dialogue from being an elf and from being a mage was great. And also, the playstyle was really fun. I chose Knight Enchanter. It was nerfed. It was so powerful in a single-player game. The only multiplayer in Inquisition is like a PvE thing, kind of like Mass Effect. It has no bearings on the actual single-player. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, sure, you could probably import Knight Enchanter and do that, but still. It was a mostly single-player game, and they nerfed it. But not before I soloed all the dragon fights for all the achievements. No, Knight Enchanter used to be a damage powerhouse that can't die. Now it is kind of like paper cuts without dying. They kept its tankiness, but they got rid of a lot of its oomph on attack. That's fine. I'm patient. A famous Japanese horror manga artist? Why would I... Why? Then that must mean I've heard their name because of that, but why? I don't read manga, and I don't like horror stuff. So where do I know that name from? It has to be from that in some way, if he's famous for that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, name is okay. Not the same person. For some reason, I thought it was the same person. Yeah, similar name. I don't know. Anyway. Well, sometimes they're actually, yeah. But if I recognized, there's no way I would have recognized their name being the composer of Saga, because I've never played any of the Saga games besides Legends. So either it was that name that I've heard before, or it was a similar name. It's like, where did I hear it? Like I said, I'm bad with names. Like, I'm bad with names. And it takes me forever to learn them. So why does that name sound familiar? I don't know. All right. Where are we going now? Well, we've kind of been everywhere down here. I'm sure I missed something, but I could do the story thing. I know the story thing's probably over here. Or we could just do more map exploration and connect the maps that I have. Kind of want to do that. Let's go south. I'm already down here. Let's go south. And follow the road. I've actually been watching somebody play Inquisition for the first time. I want to play it again. I want to go back to my jerk playthrough. I was planning on doing a jerk playthrough of the entire series, but I think I've actually reached the point. Every time I've played Dragon Age Origins over again, it's a little harder to play, just because the system doesn't age that well. And I never really truly liked the system, but now I've gotten to the point where it matters more than the actual game itself. Like, I just don't feel like playing it anymore. I've finally reached the point after like 10 playthroughs over the course of how long it's been out, where I just don't want to play Origins anymore. Like, if I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I want to play Dragon Age 2 as a complete renegade jerk, and my brain is like, yes, I would like to do that. And then Inquisition, my brain is like, yes, I'd love to play that again and be a complete jerk. I've never actually done a aggressive jerk playthrough of Inquisition. But when I ask my brain, like, hey, you want to play Origins? It's like, nah. It's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, what is that? What is that? That's some kind of, like, fantasy gun? Trebuchet? Or just giant crossbow thing? Ordnance. Yep, there it is. Ordnance ahead. Yep. I'm just wondering why it's like in my brain. Look, my brain is hard to figure out sometimes. Sometimes I'll pull something from like my childhood out of nowhere. I still talk about how I can't tell you certain things that happened last week, but I can tell you what happens in an episode of Rugrats. Like certain episodes of Nicktoons. They're just in my head. They're there. Like characters that were in a single episode of Rugrats or Doug or something, I can tell you. Like all of Doug's alter egos, like Quail. The obvious one's Quail Man. Then there's ones he only had like once or twice, like Smash Adams was like the James Bond equivalent in the early episodes. There was also Durango Doug, which is only in one episode, I think. Why do I remember these things? Durango Doug. Ow! I see. I see. I'll just be going back this way. I need to get my health back. All right. I do not have enough to level up once, so not a big deal. I mean, it did warn me. You know, thanks to the internet and thanks to Google actually being like a pretty good search engine, I was able to find a movie that I watched when I was like 4. I had bits and pieces of this movie in my head, and all I could do was Google random things I could think of. I remembered a song from the movie, and I typed in like the lyrics that I remembered in like kids movie and like animated movie, and it actually was able to find it. I don't remember the name. Of course I don't. But I know I can search it again. I think, I actually, I got rid of a lot of VHS tapes when I was going through the basement storage. I did keep some, though. I don't think I was able to find that one, unfortunately. I kept stuff like the first season of X-Men I had on VHS. I kept that. I have some Turtles VHS tapes left. Like the ones I got from Burger King. I remember those. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to be down here. I went the wrong way. I guess I could just cross this way. Whee! Ah. That was fun. How do I get up? How do I get up? Okay. Ooh. Hello, save point. Well, kind of save point. When it said touch grace, I still thought it said touch grass. Look, I play Overwatch 2, and one of the things you'll see in the chat sometimes when someone does really well and gets play of the game, the other team is kind of sour about it, kind of salty, and they'll just say, touch grass, and then they'll just leave. Just little things like that. I have a friend that does that. Not like in a toxic way, but just like they'll wait until like the very last second, and they'll do like a tell or like a say in chat so everyone can see it, and there's no time to counter it. He'll do it when somebody else does it, and he'll just say something, and there's no way to counter it. Good old Overwatch. Would have been nice if they didn't cancel the PvE. Or was it truly canceled? Or was it just never a thing to begin with? Oh, platforming? Oh yeah, the few times you had to do platforming in Dark Souls, I just died. When platforming happens in a game that's not built for platforming, it's kind of rough. Yeah, I was looking forward to that. I was looking forward to the skill trees. Having 3 different skill trees, that was a really cool, like, I was looking forward to it. Also, the cool combination stuff. Like, Reinhardt and Brigitte could, like, combine their shields to form an even stronger shield. Stuff like that would be fun. But no. Oh well. There was even supposed to be, like, story stuff. I still say, how have they not done a mini-series, at least, of Overwatch? I know there's shorts, but how have they, like, kind of like Arcane? I think Overwatch would be great for something like Arcane. They already have a bunch of cool backstories, and, like, I love the character interactions between certain characters, and it seems like it's perfect for it. Just get the same voice actors. They're constantly doing updates for, like, events and stuff. They're all still around, I think. Maybe. Are they all still around? I wonder. Hey, Blue. Welcome to Deth. I've already died 50 times. Well done. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure what these Stone's Word keys do. It says they unlock, like, what is it, like an imp statue or a gargoyle or something? I don't think, if I've seen one, I guess I didn't know what it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, because of some games being older, like, I still want the KOTOR remake to be a thing, hopefully. But unfortunately, some of the voice actors are no longer, well, alive. Like Canderous. My number one, like, I know people are worried about a remake of KOTOR because it might change too many things around. But the one thing that worries me, this is my most legitimate fear of a KOTOR remake. Not the change in mechanics. I love the mechanics of KOTOR, as antiquated as they are. I love them. Besides the stealth, that could use a rework. Stealth is at this. Okay, I have never played a game in my life where stealth is the worst thing in the game, and at the same time is also one of the most brokenly powerful things in the game. Sneaking around itself is boring and slow and dumb. Because if you sneak in and attack somebody, you only get one sneak attack, and then your teammates are behind you because you have to go into solo mode, and then you just die because you're by yourself. However, stunning in that game is considered stealth. If you group stun a group of people with, like, stasis or horror, every single shot you do on them counts as a sneak attack. So if you have a sneak attack build, and you have stun, or someone in your party does, it's just constant sneak attacks. And if you ever play D&D, yes, it's as dumb as it sounds. You just melt people. I might have missed one at the end. Oh. Okay, I don't know what it looks like. I want to get up there and sneak, but he can't. It's like he can shoot that thing backwards, so. Huh! All right, jellyfish, get him. Get him, jellyfish. All right, actually hit him. There you go. What is that guy doing? There he goes. He's good now. Look, we can all relate to this guy, okay? This is the person at work who just didn't get a lot of sleep, has stuff on their mind, and is just staring at a wall, just, you know, not paying attention to what's happening. Gonna get you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Those days where it's just like, you're just zoned out. I mean, the jellyfish doesn't seem to be all that super powerful. It's useful, but the spray does, like, no damage. I find it funny because the spray has like a force effect to it. I do enjoy when this jellyfish just, like, pushes people. I like physics in games like that. Like the ragdoll in Mass Effect 1 is funny to me. The new ragdoll in Overwatch 2, where if someone dies to something powerful, they just go flying. I do like that. I enjoy some good ragdoll physics. I mean, damn, there have been games built on that. I haven't even seen the poison work. It does like 11 damage and there's no poison. Maybe they nerfed the poison stack. Either it doesn't work anymore or it just takes forever to start. Oh yeah, like when you're playing Reinhardt and you use your ultimate point blank in somebody's face and they just go flying. By the way, I've been playing Reinhardt more as a tank. I used to not like the fact that one of my friends likes playing Reinhardt too. He would always just like solo shatter people. It's like, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know, asserting dominance. I don't know. Like he finds it funny. Now that I've been playing Reinhardt more, I get it. There have been times where I solo shattered somebody, and you know what? It is funny. It is funny. Like I was playing a game last night. I was playing a game last night where we were playing on oh man, I never remember the names of the levels. Eichenwald, Reinhardt's hometown, and we were at the first choke point on defense, and all their team got pushed back. There was one Cassidy just right there, and I shattered him, and that was it. I had no reason
Commander
to.
Shepard, welcome aboard.
Well, Cyberspace Not, thank you for the follow. Gotta go. Okay. Well, nice meeting you. Hopefully, and maybe I'll see you later for some more games. I do Stellaris tomorrow, but I'm back in Elden Ring on Thursday. Yeah, bye. Have a good day. Night. Praise the left. Oh, this game got political all of a sudden. Okay. Why does that never work? And you know what, Remnant? You have a good point. I don't know why I'm so bad at doing this. Whenever I get a raid, that was the wrong button. Well, we'll call that a free one. Here, 1 second. Where is it? Here's a link to the Discord server. Why am I so bad at doing this? But yeah, if anyone would like to join the Discord server, if anything, just for updates, because I hate Twitch, and their notifications never work for me. I'll be watching somebody stream for like 5 hours, and then I'll see a notification that says they're on. And I never got one when they got on in the first place. I only knew they were on because of their Discord. Yeah, they're fun. Now, I know sometimes notifications happen when they've already been live for a while. It's meant to be like, yeah, they're still streaming. I get that. But sometimes you just never get the starting one. Oh, you know what? I'll do that sponsor for free. We'll do the free sponsor.
This game is sponsored by the Officers Academy of Garrick Mach. The Officers Academy of Garrick Mach has exactly what your heirs need to succeed. Our rigorous curriculum educates the
students in the art of warfare, magic, and leadership. Taught by the best and most talented experts of Fodlan, notable alumni include hot dog eating champion Raphael of the Leicester Alliance, accomplished painter Ignaz Victor, and elite napper Linhart von Hevering. For nobles and commoners alike, the Officers Academy is the only institute for greatness.
Well, that's not an evil sponsor. Save that for like Shinra or something.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina.
Okay.
I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Edelgard did nothing wrong.
Secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Huh.
I fear for Father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
We have a quest.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this.
Yay.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Okay. I don't know. Sponsored by Hubert, maybe. I think that'd be a little more fitting. Oh. Visions of message, but didn't expect introspection. Pathetic sort ahead. Likely message. Time for bravery. Oh, man, come on. Luckily, jellyfish is also pretty cheap. I can summon it twice without having to go back and heal. Hello. It's a carriage. Maybe I'll find an item in there. Ooh. Just spray. Yeah, maybe it won't be a giant axe that I can't lift. Maybe it'll be a giant spear I can't lift. Or a giant sword. Wow, there's a lot of dogs here. Noodly arm. Yep. If you didn't know, I'm actually related to a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. That's me with the wavy noodle arms. Now, being on keto, first off, keto was a giant waste of time because I'm actually way more now than I did when I was on keto or before I started keto. Just because that's how keto works sometimes, you know, just like all the weight comes back once you get off of it. And I had to get off of it. It's for health reasons. But I lost muscle mass on keto as well. So not only am I like heavier than I was before, but I also have less muscle mass. Like back when I was actually like somewhat on keto, I would do like sets of push-ups every day. I know push-ups, they're better than nothing basically. And I could do like sets of 30. Now I'm lucky if I can do like 10 without just dying. I need to get back to doing that. Just even basic stuff is better than nothing. Like push-ups don't do that much for you, stuff like that, but at least it's something. Anything is better than nothing. I can't even do a sit-up unless someone puts pressure on my feet or I put my feet under something. I'm so short. Like my center of gravity is like so low. Like I've never been able to do sit-ups on my own. Crunches, sure. Now, if someone like in gym class, like if someone like holds my feet, or like I put my feet under something, I can then do sit-ups, but I can't do them without that. Well, hello, Baggy. Welcome to Deth. I'd rather not fight the troll while there's also a bunch of dogs. So let's see if we can take out the dogs first. Well, I did beat a boss. The boss that spawned out of this thing. I was able to beat him. Oh, did I just not check the weapon that I got? I don't think I checked the weapon. I'm sure I can't use it. Yeah, I can't use it. It's what the? It's strength and dex. Why is the strength required one more than dex, but dex has a C scaling while strength only has a D? That's a weird one. Huh. It's just weird to me that it requires less dex but scales more off dex. Huh. Well, I mean, I kind of want to try it, but I'm not going to be able to wield it. Oh, that's why. It's actually pretty big. Is there a way to... Nope, hold on. Is there a way to... There we go. Oh, that's kind of a cool move. That's kind of a nice move, like a hit and run move. Yeah. I like that. I like the weapon. I just wish I could one-hand it. But with my strength being 10, I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, that's right. My strength is 11. I put 11 strength in for some reason. Something required 11 strength. Oh yeah, it's the katana I'm using. That's why. I think I tried them all. Well, I can't do it with the sword in my hand, with the shield in my hand, but... Oh, it's a Mitsurugi katana move. I see. Yep. 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 In Soul Calibur, anyone not aware of that, in Soul Calibur there's a character called Mitsurugi. I actually like using him quite a bit in 2 and 3. And he has this move where he puts his sword in the... Yeah, anyway, he sheathes his sword, and it changes his moveset depending on what you do after that. Interesting. Question is, though, what's the benefit of doing that? Like, what the regular attack is that, and when he has it sheathed, it's that. There's not much... It does propel you a little further. This is the regular right trigger move. It's an overhead, and this is the... Yeah, a little more distance. Yeah. The problem is, it is two-handed, isn't it? Because the way, I mean, it would make sense. It'd be hard to do while holding a shield. It'd almost be impossible. Now, the reason why I can't do it now is because my shield has parry, which I hate. I do know there's an item that can take abilities off of things. If I took parry off my shield, what would left trigger do if I have a shield in the other hand and a sword in the other? Would I be able to do this? Like, it wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, doing this while you also have a shield? That wouldn't work. Really? Well, then I want to find that item that deletes abilities, because I hate parrying. I can't do it. Ooh, a 2 katana build kind of sounds fun. I like being able to block, though. I do like having a shield. But I would like to at least get rid of parry, so I can have my katana stuff available. Are you just, like, cutting up a body or wood? What are you doing? I can't even tell. Oh, they didn't die. Oh, that's cool. The jellyfish finished them off. I'm trying to turn around. It wouldn't let me. All right. That was an instance of, I forgot the controls for a second. So, again, I've been playing Hades, which has a whole different control scheme. And I've also been playing Pokemon, which has the also Nintendo problem of A and B being flipped. So you're going to see a bunch of wrong buttons pressed. So it happens when you play 3 different games with 3 different control schemes. Old Fang. What? Just spray him. Yeah, good job. Uh-oh. Good job, jellyfish. Good job. All right, so we have 2, 3 more dogs, and then the troll. And that's it. Okay. All that's left is the troll. I could just leave him alone. I could leave him alone. You don't have to fight him. Unless I have to beat him so I can open this up. Hey, a morning star. That looks heavy. Well, it only requires 12 strength. It only requires 1 more strength. I could try this out if I want to do 1 more strength. But I'm not sure if it's worth trying. It does appear, let's see here, 115, 118. Its blood buildup is actually also better. But it is heavier. Actually, no, it's lighter. Well, I could always try it at some point. I mean, I guess I could do it right now. Yep. It's just a spike ball in a club. Yeah. Blunt, not usually my style. Oh, my special ability is a kick. I kind of like the kick. Forgetting the bonus stats. Does it show the bonus stats? Is that what the... Here's my question. If the bonus stats are going to be incorporated, why not just show me the total instead of giving me 2 numbers? Don't make me do math. Just show me the total. Instead of showing me the bonus of 21, just put the actual total right there. Or do plus 21 and then show... I don't know, like, why just tell me the actual number? There you go. 118 minus 47. Because I don't have enough strength. All right. So, we are going to be coming down here to get the map first. And then once we get the map, we will look around the area. Now, I know this is an ocean. So what I'll do is, once we get the map, I will come all the way down here to the edge of the map. Then I will come over here and then kind of go this way. We'll take care of this part of the map right here. And then we'll just kind of go zigzaggy across the map here. Yeah. I found a chest that transported me over here. It sucked. I don't like over there. I haven't done anything. I've just went over there. Yeah, like I haven't done much. All I did was go to this town of mages and die a bunch. I don't like it over there. That area is not fun. But yeah, I'm going to go down this path. I'm going to get this. I'm going to continue down. Then I'm going to do the coast here. And then we'll work our way west. Well, once we do the coast, I'll come over here and then just kind of like go down, then up. and down, and we just kind of do this across the map. Oh yeah, this game is very, like, do whatever you want. I mean, I could tell I wasn't supposed to be in that area, because I was just dying very easily. Hello, dung beetle. I don't need any healings, so, well, I guess I kind of do. Take out my sword. Ash of War, Mighty Shot. I should probably start paying attention to my Ashes of War. I have Unsheath, grants and affinities and skills armaments. It just says Unsheath. Well, skill granted by these Ashes of War. Affinity that these Ashes of War can grant. This can be expanded with Wet Blades. Usable on Katana. That's what the Katana has. Then we have Storm Stomp. Then we have Gravitas. Usable on melee, small armaments, and whips accepted. Then we have Golden Vow. Not sure what this does. And it doesn't tell me. Then we have Mighty Shot, light bows and long bows. I might try out a bow. I know I said I might not do bow because I've heard it's terrible. I might do bow. I kind of like bows in games. I really enjoyed playing Rogue in Inquisition. Like, why not? Even though it's probably weak. And I have to use a bunch of money to continuously buy more arrows, probably. Oh, it's you again. I know what you are. Yeah, I might get a bow and try it out. Do I have any arrows? Alright. There they are. I have bolts. I need a crossbow. Oh, you can craft them? Oh, cool. I only have bolts, not arrows. I mean, I like the bow in Hades. I also like to play Hanzo in Overwatch. Maybe I should try out the bow. I kind of don't want to fight you. Yeah, I saw it. I just forgot to buy it. If it's going to be like Dark Souls, I'm sure there's going to be certain items that are pretty cheap early on that I should probably buy. Also, and this is a rhetorical question, by the way, I'm wondering if it's going to be like Dark Souls where I can kill merchants permanently, but I get something good for it. Like what happened in Dark Souls. But, yeah, until I understand how the game works, I'm not going to kill a merchant. I do not have enough for level up. Although, I actually do have enough for that dragon skill. I should have gone over there. I guess I can right now. Since I have another teleportation point down here. Let's go to Dragon Church. Right. How much does this cost me? Oh, it takes an item, I don't think. Wait, I have an item. Oh, it takes a dragon heart, which I have one. Or do I? No, I don't have one. Never mind. What I wanted, but I don't want to have to fight a dragon. Oh. Also, I need to start increasing my MP if I'm going to use that. I should just go get the healing spell. That might be a good idea. I could just buy one of the healing spells. And just have that for MP usage. I like summoning, but MP nice. Or healing nice, I mean. Which one of you had the healing spells?
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
What? What? Show Deathroot.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say
you? Sure.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Ooh. Oh, cool. In the middle of the area I haven't gone to yet. I guess we'll get there eventually.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Perhaps. Urgent Heal. Heals a small amount of HP. Heals HP for self and nearby ally. Alleviates poison buildup. I'll just go with the just the heal. Now I have to figure out how to use it, because I don't know how to use magic. I think I have to go to one of the campfire things and like learn it, I think. But also, don't I need an item to equip to use it? I don't know how magic works in any of the Souls games. An item you can get that helps with healing, and I'm super close to finding it. Do I have another golden seed that I just never used? Oh, it takes 2 now. Yeah, I think I have 1. Memorize spell. I already have the poison my weapon spell, but I can't use it since I don't know what I'm doing. Well, now I have a heal. I just don't know how to use them. Yeah, I think I have to have something equipped to be able to use it. Like some kind of item. Like this makes it the spell that's being used. But I think I need some kind of like, I mean, I hate to say it, staff, like some kind of magic staff or something, but I think it is. I have to switch to it. Yeah.
Buying or selling?
Maybe both. Kirkery. Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build up blood. Got crafting stuff. Got arrows. Ooh, a light crossbow. Why does it require strength? Okay. maybe like a regular bow wouldn't take so much strength. I mean, it's only 12. I could put 1 more point in strength just to do it, but yeah. I guess pulling it back. Bastard sword. Ballista bolt. Then we have shields. My current shield has 100% physical negation. I kind of like that. We have iron helmet. Scale. Ooh. Scale armor, huh? Okay. A medallion. Raises maximum HP. I bet it's not by much. I can afford it. I could get the crossbow for later and start using those bolts up. I might do that. Yeah. So So one more level up, and I can put 1 point. I didn't want to put strength up that much because I'm not trying to do a strength build, but I think strength of 12 is probably okay. I've actually found a few things that require 12 strength, so maybe 12 is like a good place to stop. Will this put me on heavy? It will. I mean, I can't use it yet, but when the time comes, I will have to find a way to... Might need to get 2 or 3 level ups and do endurance a little bit. The only downside to the shield is it's heavy. Well, it's not that heavy. It's 3.5. That's not bad. Yeah, I know. I haven't. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I kind of afraid to sell because I don't want to lose the runes, but I have no use for this stuff. There we go. A Lord Sword's Great Sword. It's only worth 100. I guess selling weapons isn't like that lucrative. Well, there's no way I'm going to ever use this, so... It's only worth 100 souls, though. That's nothing. I mean, this is worth 500, but I kind of want to keep it. Oh, this is like... It's not even worth... Even though if I never use them, it's only it's like a 1 kill.
Well.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Remnant really likes the pots. I know you can make grenades out of them. Where am I going? I'm kind of just... hold on. I'm kind of doing a Skyrim here. Let me get back to the path so I can follow it. I mean, I know I still have to look around, but I just want to get all the way down to the bottom of the map and then go this way and kind of like look in here, and then we'll go this way. Isn't that weird, though? Like, the pot returns to your inventory. I mean, I like that, so I don't have to buy the pot again, but... Bows. What is the game trying to tell me? Is something going to pop up that requires a bow? You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold LB for precision aiming. And right to use, adjust your aim. RB is fire arrow type 1. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Is something going to like fly down from the sky and I have to use a bow to kill it? How does one wield a bow with 1 hand? Crossbow. I guess. Oh, what was that? What's happening over there? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's why. So, just big scary thing firing at me, huh? Well, I want to see what's happening over here. Also, I can't go to the map because I have an enemy firing at me. Charge! I think I'm afraid of you and your really big bow. Ah! Let's go. Huh? What are we gonna do? Fire it straight down? I guess he is. Ah! Yep, he does stompies. His weakness is his foot. Yeah, no drops. Okay. Why is it every time I kill something big, I get nothing from it? Didn't expect weak foe. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. Despair ahead. I did go past them. I did go past the thing, but since I'm already here, I kind of want to go in here. That way I can be done with this little area down here. And then I can go around the shore and go up here. Yeah. Well, before I go back north, we'll take a look at like everything south of here. Like all like this area right here, and then we'll go over here. So what's in here? Time for rolling. Yep. I was expecting something in here. Oh well. Don't give up, soldier. Oh, we can go down. Ooh. Be wary of misfortune. Oh, it's gonna be a boss, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be a boss. Oh. I was expecting it to go down, not up. Ooh. Oh, where are we? Castle Morn. Oh, this place looks fun. Oh, they're all celebrating. I died to 2 dogs. Well, 3. Wrong button. No, no, that does not call for that sound effect. Let's go get my souls. No, I'm potato now. Hello, are you coming up? Or wait, hold on. Hold on. But it came from up. No, hold on. Sorry. Brain went dumb for a second. Potato death. I've been baked. Or fried. No, I'm not going to have that happen again. I don't think that was clipped. I have to go back and clip that. Yay, potatoes. I do like potatoes. It being probably one of the most unhealthy of quote-unquote vegetables. I love potatoes. Why do you have arrows in you? What is happening? What is happening?
Shepherd.
Are you fighting nothing?
Remember to stay hydrated.
That guy just doesn't care. He's just like, this is my last day, I'm out of here. I don't care. Oh. Oh, now you care. It was like we heard fighting on the other side of the wall. Hmm. Hi. Oh, it's just alternating attacks on me. Oh, stupid dog! Stop killing me. I'm dying to dogs now. Status: Death. You know the worst part about dying here? I have to wait for the elevator again. This was a community channel point goal. It was like 250k or something, and it took like months to get done. Of course, there was some fine print to that goal that might have said something like, if I want to not play this game anymore after like 10 streams, I can. 10 is still a lot, but Dark Souls had the same rule. If after 10 streams I just wanted to quit, I could. However, I think I beat Dark Souls on like my 9th or 10th stream. So that worked out. But no, like the fine print clearly stated that that is for 10 streams at minimum. Or also could be max, depending on the situation. I mean, it also comes down to I paid for the game, I want to play it. Like, I always feel bad if I end up buying a game and then just not playing it. You don't remember it? Well, that's weird. It was there. In size 1 font. No, that's a rule I've always had. If I play a game due to some kind of goal or redeem or whatever, I always have that deal where if I play it for 10 streams, if I can't get into a game in 10 streams, it's never going to happen. So. What is happening over here? Ah, don't stab me. I'm trying to help you, jerk. Fine. Fine. Hope he kills you. Ah. Well, something I haven't done yet that I need to. I've been streaming about 3.5 years now. And I had the idea, as like year 3 was coming to an end, where I could kind of go back and do like some kind of like stream rewards or awards, just for me, like just things for like favorite game I played that year, in terms of like game I've played before or blind game or something like that. I had like different categories, and actually I think the poll is still that voting for year 3's like favorite game streamed. But right now, when it comes to favorite game streamed and played for the first time, Hades is winning. I doubt anything's going to touch it. But Elden Ring is one of the only other games to kind of like fight it. But I feel like Hades is definitely in the lead. But we'll see as the game progresses. I think Potionomics won it for last year. Although, wait, when did I play Potionomics? That was this year, right? Oh, that's, I mean, Potionomics. Wait, was it this? I've kind of lost track. How long ago was Potionomics? When did I play that? What month was that? Ugh. And that's this year. Oh no! Potionomics and Hades have to go toe-to-toe for the favorite blind game. Oh no! Oh no! That's gonna be rough. As much as I enjoyed Potionomics, I have to give it to Hades at this point for replayability. Like, Potionomics was great, but I have not had that much of a feeling to replay it since I beat it. To me, it doesn't have that much replay value because I kind of just broke the game. I had the most broken deck possible that I could think of, and I had like $2 million, which is way past what you're supposed to have. So, like, at the end, it's like, you get to keep the prize money. It's like, yeah, I'll just put it over there somewhere. That's my change. Just put it in the change jar. I had so much money. Plus, I did everything. Hades, I keep coming back to because it's just fun to try new stuff. So I'd have to give it to Hades. But I definitely plan on doing like honorable mentions when they're needed. Not every award will have an honorable mention. Sometimes they're not needed. But I feel like with that one especially, if Hades is like my favorite like first playthrough thing, that Potionomics gets an honorable mention. All right. Oh, what the... Okay. Not sure why I didn't do the backs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Ooh, this should be fun. I probably should not get into the corner because yep, this is gonna happen. I can't move. I am stuck. The tree has killed me. Thank you, tree. I died from a tree. Yeah, I died to a tree. And yeah, I should summon. And we wait. Well, the thing is, I never went back and played Dark Souls. Like, I played Dark Souls once for the first time. I never went back and played it again. I might one day. But I more likely just play Dark Souls 2. That was actually a goal last year. It might be a goal this year, too. We'll see.
Well, now I'm a robot. All right. This place sucks. I don't like this place. That was Final Fantasy VII, I think. Get in the corner. All right, good. Good. Step 1 done. Step 1, kill what's up here. Also, summon. Jellyfish! Oh, they're not in the corner this time. What? What? Why is there like a random soldier who is sometimes here? First he was trying to fight the wall, then he was in the corner fighting one of these guys, and that's it.
Now, if I had one more strength, I would use my crossbow a little bit here, but I don't. I was making sure he wasn't hiding in the barrels. You know, being that kind of employee, you know, like hiding in a barrel, getting some sleep. Tally. Good. Well, having this jellyfish is kind of like having Tally's drone, so. All right. Well, gotta do this now. Good. By the way, what are these? What are these? Like they're... I'm trying to look at them, but I can't... I don't know what they are. But they... Like, what? I mean, obviously there's like some bird in there, but... Huh. Also, I like the fact that this person is being cheered on, is like being cheered to by his, you know, his like little grunts people, but he doesn't feel the need to tell them that they're dying behind him, that they're dying behind him. Like, I'm just stabbing him in the back, and he's just like, I don't care. Oh, he cares now. Did you see that? The jellyfish knocked... The one was jumping towards me, and the jellyfish knocked it out of the air. Jellyfish, no! Oh, you will die for that. That does a lot. Ooh! Yeah, that eats up a lot of my endurance. I don't think I did, but I don't think there was a lot in it. I think I forgot to pick them up at one point. So there's not much in it. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't. And it's still only 2,000. But I believe we have a level up now. I could do strength so I can use my crossbow. I mean, we're not done yet. He's just cheering on nothing. Yeah, a pile of bodies. Yeah. Butterflies. Julie, when I read that, I thought it said, I could definitely see an Xbox coming in handy. I was going to say harpies, but they're, like, different. Well, Dark Souls harpies. Oh, what are you? Oh, I can only summon once. That's yep. Are you holding? Okay, all right. Well, I kind of already almost killed him. Well, that was a fun fight. He was so slow to react. Sanctuary Stone. No idea what that does. I feel like in Dark Souls, I picked up a lot of items I didn't know what they were, but I eventually kind of learned. Because this game has a crafting system, it makes it even harder. I can't tell if I'm picking up items that have importance to them, or if it's just a crafting item. Whenever a game has a crafting system, it kind of like pollutes the item table with just a bunch of crafting items. So it's hard to tell what is what. Although I'm sure if I go in here, it'll probably tell me. I'm not sure where that would be. None of those. Crafting material, yeah. I do have one golden seed. Smithing stones. Then we have key items. Oh yeah, I do have the whetstone knife. And the sewing needle. And the tailoring kit. Oh, you can adjust armor. Okay, that makes sense. But I like blocking. I like blocking. This is how I played Dark Souls. I block some stuff, I dodge others. I like doing a mix of the two. Options. Ow! Also that. I can't parry. If I could parry, then I could parry with... Can you parry with a double-handed weapon? Two-handed weapon? Can you? Like, if you block at the right time, do you still parry? Because this... I mean, my shield has parry. But can you parry with a weapon? If it's not an ability, I don't think you can. And boy, am I bad at this. I am terrible at parrying. I parried like twice in Dark Souls, and one was the tutorial. Snake! Ooh, it's a snake. God, you know what? I might as well mention this on stream because I'm never going to make it. When I was playing, I told Julie about this. When I was playing Potionomics, I had the dumbest idea for just like some dumb little thing I was going to make. But since I have no artistic ability, I had no way of making it. But it was this dumb idea that popped in my head where I took the thing like, you know, like the mushroom thing and made it potion. So it's, you know, do the thing where it's just like potion, haggle. And it was just a dumb idea that I couldn't do anything with. I'm not sure what the snake was going to be. I think I decided what the snake was going to be, but I don't remember what it was. Ha. I don't think it was Deth. I mean, look, it could be. Potion ooh, it's, I don't remember what it was going to be. What is happening up here? Come on. I'm being careful here. Look, in a very Dark Souls fashion. I know that if you attack too much, you can sometimes just fling yourself off a cliff. So I need to be very careful there. 2 weapons that can do parrying. But it has to be an ability, right? Like, it would have to be a set ability. Oh, there's a ladder. Where does this go? Well, down there. Well, we can, okay, so there's a ladder that goes down. Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh, no. Well, I've already been down there. But not down there. Hmm. Oh. Well, how do I get back up, though? Unless that probably just goes around? Do I want to jump down there? Do I want to jump down there and not have a way back up? I mean, there's got to be a way back up, right? Right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is this a trap? Yep. Oh, come on. Why? I hate Dark Souls games. Oh, I gotta go all... well, at least I'm not dead. Oh, what is that? Oh. I mean, I still want to look around, but... Item ahead. Oh, I can't go down there. Okay. I can also go this way, but it looks like if I jump across there, I can. It looks like I can still go down. Although I might not live the fall. Oh, can't do that either. Ugh. Oh. There's so many ways to go. I could go down here. Maybe. Oh, a blob. That's good. Well, I have no choice. I have to go this way. Ah. That's a good point. Maybe if I landed on the blob, it would have kept me from taking damage. Ah! Ow! Oh, you take, like, no damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm gonna have to rely on that bleed to do nice chunks of damage. There we go. Smithing stone, okay. Pickled turtleneck. The sweater, right? That's not an actual turtleneck, it's a sweater. Pickled sweater. You're of noble blood, huh? But you're a ghost already. Can I free you? There is a message, but unfortunately I can't read it. Yeah, he could just not be aware that he's already dead. So I still have to go back And nah, I don't feel like fighting you. There's still an item over there. So yeah, there's an item up there. So I still have to go back to the original area, and then I can go down 2 different ladders and explore. And I can also go the way I went and then drop down there and get an item. That would have made more sense, because then I wouldn't have had to go back up for it. I could have dropped down from there and just gone into that room. I don't want to... Can you just go away? Oh good, there's 2 of you in here. So yeah, we have 3 different ways to go when we come back. Since the other 2 have ladders, we can probably just do those 2 that I should have done, and then we can just drop down and get that item. I'm trying to map it in my head, which isn't that easy for me. I'm just going to ignore you. Oh, another ladder. He does not like butterflies. What? How did you know I was here? Come on. He just turned around like, I know you're there. I can hear you. Ow. Oh, I'm in a corner. Ah. I only have 1 heal left. That's not great. We might be going back by just dying. Bye, blobs. Blobs can't climb ladders, right? That'd be impressive. Ooh. Are you going to teleport me somewhere? Likely mushroom. Twin blade talisman. Ooh. Is that good for like dual wielding a weapon or something? Enhances final hit of chain attack. Yep. Okay. So here's what I'm wondering. How do I get out of here? This led to the talisman. How do I get out of here? Oh, do I just jump? Do I just jump down on the roof? Well, because back here there was just nothing. Nothing here. There. I think I have to jump down to the roof. Try here. Yep. And then I'm assuming right there. Oh, that'll get us over there. So if we actually finish this place, oh, that's a... Now look at that boss arena. Look at that boss arena. Well, when I die horribly to this boss for the first time, of many, when I come back, I'll be able to go down those 2 ladders and then come here a different way to get that item that was up top. You can fall a long way without taking damage. Oh, come on. Does that count? It does count. Okay, good. Tarnished golden sunflower. When enemies do that, it's just like, I dare you to attack me, because you'll just fling yourself off the cliff. Well done. Yeah, good job, me. Weak foe ahead.
Hold the line!
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. All right. Good thing I didn't just jump down. Oh, this is going to be a mistake. I mean, I have to go this way, right? Yeah. Why is it always jumping? No. Oh, what? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this dumb stuff I have to do. Hmm. Can I... Huh? Uh-oh. Room of rats. Goodbye. Ah, okay. We are good. You're good. Yeah, it did do a decent damage amount of damage, didn't it? Considering they're rats. Remember when I talked about how I remember random stuff from Nicktoons? Like, I remember several of the songs from Reptar on Ice from that Rugrats episode. Also, there is Hey Arnold. And there is a point where Helga and her father go see rats, which is supposed to be like cats. And I remember that. We're rats, we're furry and forlorn. We live in sewers, love in sewers, and our hearts are torn. Why do I remember this? I guarantee you I haven't seen that in like... I guess like 23, 24 years, somewhere there. 25. Whip! Whip. Whip? Whip is a dex weapon, which means I should probably try it out. It is... 115 plus 21, 100 plus 15. Not as good, but it probably has more range, I would imagine. Yeah. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. It has way more range. Okay. Can I hold on? Can you dual wield a whip? This looks dumb. You're not even really dual wielding it. You're just holding it initially, and then you let go. Oh, it has a kick. All right. Oh, look, I'm blocking with the whip. The block on the whip better be the worst block in the entire game. It should be terrible. It is pretty bad. 25 and then 15s. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Good. It should be bad. I might as well leave it on. If I need like more range to a melee, maybe I'll use it for something. Sure. True Indiana Jones. Here we go. A torch and a whip. Do 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 do. Turn back and then seek grace. Oh no. Zombie jellyfish. Ooh. See, it said turn back and seek grace. Does that mean I maybe missed a very missable grace area? It'd be nice to find one here. Yep, there it is. That person knew it's kind of easy to miss. Okay. Good. Of course, that does mean I'm going to have to come back so I can go those two different directions. We have one level up available. I'm going to do strength. That'll be probably the strength, the highest my strength will be for a long time. I'm only doing this for a little bit of scaling and crossbow. Remnant, I see what you're doing. Steam has called you out on it. You're playing space. Playing space, huh? It's like whenever Jay was streaming and I'd get on Pokemon or like Three Houses or something. and you'd see it. What's this build gonna be? Uh-oh. Oh! Just nailed me right in the back. Are you gonna swing it? It takes so long to swing it. Ow, arrows. He's just staring at me, charging it, waiting for me to mess up. I haven't played Three Houses in a while. Maybe I'll play it again someday. But after doing all 4 playthroughs, and actually 2 Black Eagles, and doing my Violet Turtles playthrough, I feel like I've kind of done everything. I've experienced all the story, I've unlocked all the supports mostly. I think I'm missing like a handful. It's just like I'm kind of done. Stop hitting me with arrows. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I can use them as wings. All right, I have to go down there at some point. Something has to be up here, right? Throwing daggers. So what is with these zombie-looking jellyfish? Offer friend. Praise the dog. Likely God? Are you just not going to attack me? Are you just friend? Oh, they're friend. I can't summon my own though. I mean, it does, but I think everything does. Whether it's hostile or not. Let there be crab. Be wary of crab. Time for crab. Yep, I had a feeling that was coming. Ow. He just... Okay. Alright. Alright, cool, got it. Alright. Now I gotta kill these guys again. Or do I? Can I just jump down? That won't do that much damage, right? Like I can probably fine with that. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised the bleed didn't affect them. When bleed affects most enemies, it stuns them for like a second. I was expecting the bleed to stun them. That's why I kept attacking. But I guess every enemy has their own, like, bleed resist. Whenever I, like... Sometimes when I think of animals, I'll try to think of, like, what Pokemon those animals are. Because sometimes you'll find an animal that there's no Pokemon for yet. There's 1,000 Pokemon. And sometimes you'll think of something that doesn't have one. What crab Pokemon are there? Obviously, Krabby and Kingler. Corefish is kind of like a lobster thing more than a crab. The stupid Crabominable. Yeah. Remember that one. And then, what else? Is there one more? No, that's also kind of like a lobster. There's also literally a lobster. Might be it. Okay. Wool. Well, it appears it is time for a boss fight. Good luck. So how does this work? I could just hip fire it? That's kind of funny. Eh. There it is. Not the fastest of weapons. All right. So if I switch to it real quick, I can hip fire it. Or I have to dual wield it and then do this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he already sees me. What are you? Ow. He's very aggressive. Very aggressive. Also has a move where he just jumps on you twice. Okay. Well, I didn't even hit them once. So that's something. Oh, I haven't done deaths for like the last 5 deaths. I died. Oh man, I really need to pay attention to this more. How many times have I died since I did it? Yeah, we'll say 4. Because it was one there, it was one to the crab, then there was like 1 or 2, whatever. It might have only been 3. It's not an exact science. I mean, I guess it is. It's numbers, but... Jellyfish, please. Have your brethren join us. Ooh. Oh no, I have heavy roll. Oh no, I'm heavy. That's not good. Uh-oh. It's like, I knew it was coming. Parasect? I mean, Parasect is... mushroom thing. Mushroom bug. It's a bug taken over by a mushroom. What is the term? What is the term for that? The mushroom that like takes over, or the fungus that like takes over the brain of an ant. And literally just makes like zombie ants. All right, we gotta fix this. Apparently the crossbow's too heavy. That's fine. It kind of sucks anyway. Maybe I'll find a better crossbow later. But I know I leveled up my strength for that. But I think I'd rather just have a bow. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I could try the whip. I tried to interact with it like I'm in Hades. Oh, wow! All right. Well then. Isn't this the castle I'm supposed to give the letter to? Her father? I'm going to imagine her father's dead. Since everyone in this place seems to be dead. Although maybe after killing the boss, I'll find him? Or maybe I find him still alive hiding somewhere in the two directions I didn't go in. Alright, let's try that again. I think I forgot to pick up my soul, so that's going to be worth nothing, probably. Yep, that's worth nothing. I forgot to summon. Can I come back to this fight later? Because, wow. I mean, if it's like he stunned me and then killed me. I'll try a little bit more. But that was brutal. A long-range summon would be better, but the problem is as soon as it gets its attention, he just goes after it. Out of the two that I have, this thing is probably better. Ow! That was one hit. That move is just an instant death. If it hits both times, I'm just dead. And I don't have the stamina to block it. I guess I'm gonna have to dodge it. Which means, which means it's gonna be harder for me. You can upgrade your summons? Oh. I mean, I could always try some of the melee ones that produce more than one. More bodies might be good. But I cannot let him hit me with that spin move, or else I'm just dead. Like that. It's just that combination. I'll save you, jellyfish. Wow! He, like, redirected his attack to hit me when it was going for the jellyfish. Yep, too soon. Like, you could tell he was going for the jellyfish, and he was just like, oh, you're here, and just, like, redirected the attack to me. Yeah, this one might be not doable right now. Just because I am dying in, like, 1 or 2 hits. I need more leeway. I could also try a different summon. Let's try wolves. Just more bodies. Yep. Yep. Ow! Well, I think that went a little better. I think the wolves were the way to go. They're more distracting. Ow. I mean, well, the thing is, if bodies were good, it'd be like, why not just summon the stupid zombie? The one they have? Because they're not good. They don't have nearly... I don't think they have as much health, so they'll just die. Wait, somebody died here? What? How'd you die here? Okay. All right. Time for a round, I don't know. That attack is so deadly. Well, I kind of thought he'd be distracted by the wolves when I did that. Like that, okay. Heal. They're all gonna die here, but heal. Well, just me now. Woo. Nope. I didn't think he would be back so soon. He jumped away and jumped right back in. Not a great time to heal. Critical mission failure. What do these say? Don't think ahead. Be wary of monster. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Useful. Too early. That it was too early, but not. Woo. Oh, he did the spin move. I walked right into it. This one's not going as well. Nope. Woohoo. I'm actually amazed it didn't hit me. Too early. He's not as fast as the last boss I fought. I'm dodging a little too early. I mean, I don't think I'm doing that bad. This is... There's like 20 death sounds in there, and we've heard that one 3 times now. Give me something new. If I'm gonna have to die over and over and over again, at least give me something new. I'm back. I dodged one of them. God, we've already lost one. He just does so much damage. Too early again. Oh, he's so aggressive. Back off for a second. That's not good. It's still worth blocking if I have enough endurance to do it, but... Yep.
The Reapers are here.
Reapers. I am. Ah! Yeah, Death Raid. I am. How was your stream? I'm sure it was filled with less death than mine. I'm trying to beat this boss. I've probably tried about like 10 times now. I'm trying. But yeah, we're doing an Elden Ring stream. This is my first time playing it. This is my 3rd stream in it. I did lurk in M's streams a lot when she did Elden Ring, but I purposely kind of like didn't pay attention to a lot of it just because I wanted to play it on stream blind at some point. Whee! I don't play Souls game very often. I played Dark Souls 1 blind on stream about like 2 years ago, maybe. And that's it. I've never played 2 or 3 or Bloodborne or anything else. The Surge. Nothing. Well, the issue is I recently fought a boss. You probably know which boss this is. The one right here. And he was pretty fast. So I'm used to dodging early. Now I'm facing this boss who attacks a little bit slower with his sword swings, so I keep dodging too soon. And then just getting smacked in the face. Also, I'm kind of doing a mixed build. Like I'm attempting to do it's like Dex and Faith a little bit, but I tend to block and dodge. I do a mix of both. I'm sure there's some bosses where blocking is better and some dodging is better. I kind of do a mix of both. Summon my little wolf friends. Ow. Okay. That one went well.
No disassemble.
Yeah, but here's the thing, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, and I don't like to leave things incomplete. So I will just fight this thing. I will throw myself at this wall over and over again until I beat him. Well, not entirely true. At some point I will say, you know what? I'll come back.
That's not true. I wouldn't forget something. What are you talking about? I have a very good memory. Alright. Too early. He missed me, but only because I was too far away. Oh no, the spinning move. Yep, kind of walked into that. Wow, he is kind of destroying me.
Uh-oh. I kind of thought the wolf would have gotten his attention after he hit him in the back, but I guess not. Too early. I keep dodging too early. His combination of, like, medium speed slashes and little quick claw moves, just... All right. I've only died 66 times. It's not a lot, right? And by the way, I did make sure the death counter had 3 digits room for obvious reasons. And yes, I made sure that the larger numbers would fit, not just like 100 and something, but all of them. So if I ever get to like, now if I get to quadruple digits, I should just stop playing. All right, you. I forgot to summon. Speaking of having a terrible, or I mean good memory, no, I want to attempt this without the distraction of summons, so I can learn its moveset. Ow. I hit him. Ow, my head. I don't know. It'd be nice to feel like some progress is being made. Like that fight with the hound guy, I could tell progress was being made. This fight, haven't felt the progress yet. I might have to come back. This might be one of those fights where I just have to come back. He kills me so quickly. I think I need more health. Kind of messing him up a little bit. Well, no. God, the follow-up swings. Yep, the follow-up swings. I'll try one more time. I'm going to try one more time. And if really no progress has been made, we'll just continue. I still have to look around this castle. One, I need the map. I kind of missed the map back here. Two, there are 2 places I haven't been yet. On the way to this boss, there were 2 ladders I didn't go down, and an item on the way here that I missed. So I can get those at least. Ah. Well, that's the reason why I have like a half block build, because the block is there as kind of like a safety net. If I can't quite get the pattern of a boss to dodge, at least I can kind of fall back on this a little bit. Against bosses, it's not as good because they'll just annihilate my endurance in one hit, but yep, there's the spin move. Wow, I didn't even get up yet. Invincibility frames, please. All right, well, what do you say we what do you say we just go back and get the stuff we missed in here? How about we do that? Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll just be a gun. Maybe one of the items I missed is a gun where I can just shoot him. That could be good. Yeah, why do you think? Why do you think I said one more death? It's like, there, it'll be on the screen for a while. There won't be another funny number until 420, which won't happen until like a few hours. So. That always reminds me. In a friend stream, Jay stream, someone, well, J-Bay, gifted 69 gift subs over the course of like a year or two, and whenever they gift more subs, they would just do it anonymously. So at the top of the screen, it would say J-Bay gifted 69 subs, and there was one night though, one unfortunate night, where she forgot to do it anonymously. And now it says 70. Like, it's been ruined. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to fight our way through all this again. So. But yeah, like, Souls games really aren't my thing, so I'm trying. I'm trying. Oddly enough, when I started Hades on stream like a month or so ago, that really wasn't my game either. And I feel like I did pretty good. I'm normally not too confident in things, even stuff I'm actually decent at. But I feel like I've actually done pretty decent in Hades. I'm not expecting that in this game, though. Like, I was, like, surprisingly competent in Hades. I'm not expecting this, though. Oh, they didn't. Okay. One time I was in here, an enemy spawned outside this wall. I think they're on the other side of the wall. I can hear them. For a game as big as this, though, I haven't run into that many glitches. Also, this game has been out for a while. So if there were any glitches, they've probably been patched. Mostly. I'm used to playing, like, Pokemon Violet, just, like, breeding stuff. That game is still not fixed. That game runs awful. You know what's actually gotten worse for me? I came back to Violet after like 2 months of not playing it, and I was like, hey, there's been a patch, maybe it runs better. It actually runs worse. It has the same frame rate problems and the same laggy menus and the same slow spawning Pokemon in boxes, but it actually has a problem now that it didn't have before, where when I go into the portal to do trades or anything, it takes like a minute for it to load. It didn't used to do that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a block build would be good for me. I'm less inclined to dodge than block. I probably should have gone all in for blocking, but I didn't. Oh, well. Well, I may have triggered all of them. This may have been a mistake. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Ow! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You just headbutt me? Yeah, I do need to do more stamina. I mean, I feel like stamina is the stat that you can't mess up. Blocking, dodge, it's just like also carrying capacity, just stamina's. As you can see from my bars, stamina is way higher than my mana or health. Yep. Well, unfortunately, the funny number's gone now. I tried the crossbow. I kind of don't like it. I kind of already suspected I wouldn't like it, because I tried the bow in Dark Souls, and I just hated trying to use it. I want a long-range option. That is my problem. I want a long-range option. I do have two magics. One of them is a heal, and one of them is a poison weapon enhancement. The problem is I don't have whatever item I need to be able to use magic yet. So, yeah. Also, is there anything better I can equip here? Critical hits restore HP. Yeah. Boost fighter damage, negation, holy damage. No. None of this is really that helpful. Alright, let's try again. And again. And again. I probably don't have to kill the people up here, but I really don't want them hitting me in the back later, so. Now, I was like lurking a lot in your Elden Ring streams, but what kind of build did you do? I remember you having a long-range magic of some kind to like soften up enemies, and that's kind of what I would like. I probably shouldn't fully invest in just melee build, because I suck at it, so I should probably find something else. I mean, in Hades, my favorite weapon is the bow, so. but I just don't like the bow or the crossbow in this game. So I guess magic might be the way to go. Although my intelligence is only 10. My faith is 15, because I was saving up for one of those dragon abilities. But I need a dragon heart. Which I'm assuming means I'm going to have to fight a dragon at some point. There it goes. I was lucky enough to find this katana. I used the katana in Dark Souls 1 quite a bit. I do like the bleed stack. It's fun. Okay, alright, okay. How easy you can die. No, stamina, please. Okay. So I was wondering how similar this game was going to be to Dark Souls 1, since there's like a lot of years in between. It's still true that at any point you can die. I've had several times so far where it was like a single enemy and I was just like, we'll just button mash our way through it, and I died. I was really hoping to kill him. I knew I'd take a hit for it, but I was hoping I'd be able to kill him. Ah. Oh! Just belly flopped me. I didn't see that move last time. Too early. Way too early. I forgot how long it takes this guy to charge his attack. Yep, it takes him so long to swing. Ah, there's that blood. Yep. A long haft axe. Too bad I can't wield it because I have noodle arms. Well, the one thing I was mentioning earlier, I like Dark Souls for a couple different reasons. And one was the map. I love that the map seems like a fully thought out world that like when you think about it in terms of like spatial awareness, like where things are, it makes sense. You see a place, you know you can probably go there later. You go there, then you look and you can see where you started. I like that. The open world does that, but it's an open world that it's going to do that. But I did really respect Dark Souls 1's ability to like make this fully 3D game area, and you can kind of see like where you were and where you're going or where you've been. And it wasn't just horizontal like in a 3D world, like in an open world, it was also vertical. I do like that about it. Ow. For someone who doesn't have a good sense of direction or memory, it was kind of a fun experience to be able to play Dark Souls 1 and just slowly learn the map and have it like click in my brain like, oh, this leads to here. Then I must be here. Because in the real world, my spatial awareness and like 3D mapping is not very good. Kind of like in school, those questions where it's like, take this 3D object, picture it in your head, and then rotate it 90 degrees. What does it look like in a two-dimensional shape now? I don't know. I could not do stuff like that. Oh, it's this guy again. I could also summon. Yeah, I can summon. And I missed it. I got too close. But he's dead now. I like this enemy. I'm gonna fight him over and over again. So now we can actually proceed with getting the items I missed. That I know of. Be sneaky. One thing I didn't know about this game when I started, and somehow I just didn't see it in anyone else's streams, I did not know there was kind of like a stealth mechanic. I just somehow never picked up on that. Again, I did kind of purposely space out when I was in an Elden Ring stream, just so I wouldn't remember it. I am not a stealth person, although I have been trying to be in this game a little bit, so to make up for my combat abilities, or lack of. So, what directions do I have to go in? I'm not entirely sure what I just did. But was that a counter? I have very bad timing when I block. I just hold down block. I'm very bad at parrying. You will never see me use the parry. In fact, I've been meaning to take the parry off the shield with that item you can buy, so I can use my katana's special stuff. Oh, there's someone over there. How do I get over there? But yeah, in my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I parried like a total of 2 times, and one of them was the tutorial parry, where the enemy was very easy to parry. Ow. Come this way. I don't want to fight 2 of you, never mind. Target. Careful, do not attack my way off the edge there. Oh! Oh! Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. So how do I get over there? Oh, the ladder. That's one of the ladders I haven't taken yet. There's a ladder here and a ladder further on I have not used. I wasn't sure where they go, so I skipped them for now. Normally, I have a pretty good sixth sense of what directions to go first. Like I mentioned before, in old school RPGs, if you go the right way first, sometimes you're locked out of items forever, unless you want to reset an entire dungeon. So I tend to have a fairly good sixth sense of going the wrong way first, which is the right way in that sense. Maybe not so much in this game. Because I pretty much made a beeline to the boss. Oh, hello. Did it again. I've been playing 3 different kinds of games lately, all with different control schemes. So, in Hades, right bumper is confirmed. That's why I sometimes attack items. Where does this? Takes me back down there. I don't want to go back down there, so up the ladder. And of course, I've been playing Pokemon, doing the new 7-star raids to get the starters. I've been collecting like Pokeball sets. I have managed to collect all the 7-star starters in every single Pokeball besides Master Balls. Something I actually didn't know. Master Balls don't breed down. If you breed something in a Master Ball, which I've never done because I've only ever used Master Balls and Legendaries and you can't breed those, it only breeds down a regular Pokeball. So there's no point in collecting that. Also been running out of space. in my Pokemon game because of that. Right now, like 10 of my boxes are taken up by that. All right, so we have another ladder. I have not gone this way yet. Once this area is done, I can go back towards the boss and drop down for another item I missed. Behold, ladder. And then we'll go somewhere else. I'm not going to try the boss again for a bit. I'll just remember the boss is down here. I also need to think, I think I need to find that woman's father and give the letter, but I don't know where he is. Oh, come on, I helped you. Why are you gonna... Oh. Ow. Oh! Oh! They both got me with the same attack. I'm just trying to be careful. Worth it. Okay. We have golden runes, 2 of them. I was really hoping to find her father in one of these paths I haven't gone, hiding somewhere. Because otherwise I don't know where to go. Maybe I have to beat the boss. Maybe I'll find like his corpse, or like I'll find him dying in that arena area. Oh, or maybe he's right here.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
He gave me a stick. Sacrificial twig.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Ooh, can I have it?
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Okay. So now we can go the way I went before. Yep, and in typical Dark Souls fashion, I can already see down there. Again, I know it's easier for an open world, but still nice to be able to see that. That's where like 20 of my corpses are. I could jump back down there, but I don't want to. Now, I will say I am enjoying Elden Ring, but I am looking forward to Stellaris tomorrow. I am doing the new DLC stuff with the new Origin, and I'm curious to see what happens. This Origin has a little more story than most, so I'm curious what's going to happen with my leader. And I do like the new DLC leader stuff. Been fun. Of course, I built my civilization to be like all leader stuff. That's why they're good. It's going to be disappointing when I play a game where I don't have that and all my leaders just start dying and I have to replace them and I lose all their bonuses. Or they get a bunch of negative traits. That too. Don't have enough for this, but I'll... Yeah. Memorize spell. Ashes of War. I could put an Ash of War on something. This is already on there. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Alter Garments? I'm not sure what this is. All I can think of for this is glamoring. I'd be open to a glamour system in Dark Souls, in a Dark Souls game. Alright, so go down here. I just have to remember where the cutoff point is for the item. I think it's right here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, I mean, sure. And now we are back where we already were, going towards the boss. In that case, we're going to go back and get the map. This is probably going to be one of those situations where I come back next stream with this, which will be Thursday, to fight that boss. I did mention also Wednesdays I will be level grinding off stream a little bit. I won't do the levels, but I'll get the runes for it. I don't want to like over level too much, so I'm only doing it on Wednesdays. Now I went right past this map before and just didn't pick it up. Oops. Let's take a look. So. I've barely done anything on this continent. Or island. Is it big enough to be called a continent? No, it's just, well, yeah, sure, why not? All I've done is kind of do a straight line down this way and then this way. So what we're going to do is explore a little bit. I'm going to come back, I'm going to go like up here and then kind of explore this area. And then we'll go up and explore this, and then we'll go from there. We'll start going this way. Let's see. Let's clear off all these markers. I know they're numbered on the compass as well, but so I'm sure I've missed some stuff. Like, I kind of fully explored this area up here, but I'm sure I missed something. I ignored the castle that was up north because I thought that would be a story thing, so I haven't been up there yet. But this game is large, and you could very easily miss stuff, I'm sure. Like that is this up here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Normally, they haven't done that before, so usually I'm able to kill them. Try horseback battle. Also, I know mounted combat is big in this game, but I just kind of forget about it sometimes. Ooh. That's a bear. Hi. Are you a nice bear? No, you're not. Ow. I didn't know what to expect from them. Sometimes in games, bears are pretty deadly early on. Dragon Age Inquisition comes to mind. A game I'm going to be bringing up a lot, and also Skyrim. Because, well, this game has some similarities. Open world fantasy game. So what is this? So we kind of explored this. Yeah, we'll go up here, I guess, since we're already here. Lair ahead. No item ahead. Jumping, man, every time, most of the time I see these messages saying jump, they're lying. Right? There's nothing down there, right? Yeah, I'm gonna imagine there's nothing here. Let's just leave. Hello, bear. I don't feel like fighting you right now. When I'm in exploration mode, I don't like to have to stop and fight. Probably the wrong game to play then. Ah, plump sort? I missed. I somehow missed. Dodged way too soon. God, he takes so long to swing. I have not messed with the crafting system once yet, so I can probably make some okay stuff. I should probably do that. Normally, I like crafting in video games. Normally. There are examples where I kind of don't as much, but... Ah, bird. That is a bird. Like, Dragon Age Inquisition's crafting system is simple, but I like it. I streamed it. I once spent 3 hours on stream crafting for everybody. I'm sure that was fun to watch.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Ooh. Clancy Stoneheart, thank you for the follow. And welcome to me dying over and over again. Be wary of projectile weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm back on the road. I went the wrong way. It looks like in order to get up there, I'm going to have to backtrack and go in this way, maybe. Did I? I guess I did come this way. It's so open. I don't think I don't want to go that way yet. I do not want to go west of this road yet. Because I haven't finished looking over here yet. Let's see, what did you have available for sale again? Oh, the Mass Effect alert? Yep. All my alerts are Mass Effect based. I used to have gifts that I used, but I kind of became like a stickler for putting stuff on the game. So I kind of made it like a text thing. Yep. All of them are Mass Effect. I'm actually in the... I was. Right now I'm doing Stellaris on Tuesdays and Fridays, and Saturday this week. Saturdays are kind of random. Once Stellaris is done, the current playthrough, I'm going to go back to Mass Effect. I was in the middle of a Mass Effect 1 Insanity run. And I haven't died yet. So, it'll happen. It'll happen, especially when I get to 2. Nothing I really want to buy.
Hey, well.
Or sell. Items really aren't worth selling in this game.
Shepard!
I tried to sell some swords. They're worth like
Remember to stay
$100.
hydrated.
That's not worth it. But also, speaking of Stellaris and Mass Effect, I, at some point, am going to be showing a Mass Effect mod for Stellaris. I've been following it for a while now, and it finally became like 1.0 version. They're still working on it, but it basically turns Stellaris into Mass Effect. they're still working on even just adding certain civs, like the Quarians. There is no vanilla way of making a migrant fleet species in Stellaris. The closest is going to be Void Dweller. But I'm looking forward to that. Also, they're working on making the Reapers as a endgame crisis. It'll also be fun. Oh, there's Skyrim Elden Ring mods. There's so many mods for Skyrim. I want to play Skyrim again on stream, but I lost all my mods installed because I had to like reinstall Windows on my PC back then. I'm not looking forward. I'm not a big fan of modding PC games. It's kind of tedious and stressful because I'm afraid it's going to break something. I have to figure out why it broke. I was a console person for the longest time, but since I stream on PC, I've been transitioning to PC gaming because it just makes sense to do that. But I really don't want to mod Skyrim again, but I think I should. Depends on the playthrough. I have 3 different Skyrim playthroughs planned still. A story one with all the DLC, a Mage College Companions playthrough, and a Dark Brotherhood Thief Guild playthrough, each with different characters. So I'm not sure what I want to do with it mod-wise. I also don't want to mod too much because I'll just break the... Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this dark ritual happening over here? Well, I knew you could see me, so... Oh! Okay, so it explodes. Okay. That's what it does. Well, these guys aren't so tough. 30 quality of life mods. That's probably what I would do. Whenever I stream a game for the first time, I don't want to mod it too much because I like it to stay very similar to the game it's supposed to be. When I did Skyrim on stream, I did a playthrough where I was like an Indiana Jones kind of person, but also a crafter. Instead of doing the story or any like pre-made side quests, I would go into every cave and ruin I found, gather as much as I could, sell it for money, and then keep the materials and then craft better stuff. And that's all I did, just for fun. And I did install a different crafting system. Julie mentioned a crafting mod. And since I was playing a crafting character, that made sense. My Dark Brotherhood Thief Guild character will not do any crafting. He's going to get all his gear by, you guessed it, killing and stealing. And since I'm terrible at stealth, well, maybe there's a mod that like modifies the stealth systems to be more interesting. That could be fun. I'm afraid of doing any visual mods because it's just going to make the game harder to run. I haven't upgraded my PC since I started streaming like 3.5 years ago, so I'm afraid to like super mod Skyrim with like 4K visuals, and then it just runs at 2 frames a second. Oh, what is this? What is this? I'm sure that'll be fun. Doing achievements. I think I have a lot of the achievements on Skyrim on Xbox, but that was back... I think that's when I started not caring about achievements anymore. I was big into achievements for a while. I 100%ed every Mass Effect game, including Andromeda, when it came out eventually. I got all the achievements in all the Dragon Age games, all the Final Fantasy games until all the old ones came out. I still need, if I cared enough, I still need to do 7 and 8. I had all the achievements for 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 15, minus the last DLC. Haven't done that yet. And also Final Fantasy IX, World of Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy Type 0. But I don't care about achievements anymore, so. Oh! What are you? Oh, it's you again. Okay. That was I just didn't see the spawn in last time. Okay. Well, yeah. What if I use the whip for once? I don't know the distance on this thing, so. Well, it definitely doesn't do a lot of damage, but I understand it's supposed to be just a nice, like, medium range thing. So what's happening here? Was kind of hoping to get some items. Maybe some materials for crafting. But nope, nothing. Oh, that's the Dark Brotherhood thing. The cool thing is, I have not done the guild stuff in Skyrim since the game came out. So it's going to be fun going through them again. Whenever I actually stream the game. Because again, the modding is kind of making me not want to go back to it. Why can't I just get like a pre-modded Skyrim? Why can't it just be like a file on like Nexus mods where it's like, hey, somebody put together like these 100 mods that make the game awesome. Just give me all of it. You can. I'm sure there's some pre-builts out there, but I'm not even sure if my computer can handle them. I'd probably just do like 30 to 50 mods that are just small mods. I kind of do that for KOTOR. Because KOTOR is an older game, the way you mod most of KOTOR is just override folder. Most of the mods I did were just cosmetics. So rather than have to remod KOTOR every time I want to play it, I just back up the files, the override folders, and then I reinstall the game and then just pop that back in. So that's convenient. The only mod for one I have to do if I reinstall is the widescreen mod. KOTOR 2 actually got native widescreen and controller support. But KOTOR 1 hasn't had that. Of course, I could always play the Switch version. Oh. Interesting. Also, my computer would just melt. Also, I can't have that installed at all times. However, I'm going to install mods in Skyrim, I'm going to have to do it again and again. I can't leave all that stuff installed. It's too big. Do you want to know what I had to do to get Elden Ring installed? I have Mass Effect installed right now, which Legendary Edition means you have to install all 3 games at once. You can't just do like each one individually. And it's modded. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is like 100 gigs by itself, and all the mods I have installed is like another 80. You want to know how big my hard drive is? 240. Not two. Wait, hold on. No, that was my old. Hold on. I did upgrade at one point. I believe it's a terabyte, but I have so much crap installed right now for other stuff. A game that's almost 200 gigs is kind of ridiculous. So it's kind of hard to like pre-mod for streaming when games are that big. That's okay. Yeah. Spoons or just like pots or yeah. I mean, the cool thing is on console you can actually have some of them, but none of the visuals, I think. And yes, I am a vanilla person. I usually like to leave a game with the same mechanics it came with. It depends. The only mechanical changing mod I installed in Skyrim the first time was that different crafting system, and that's it. And it just added on top of it. I like to keep things like all those KOTOR mods. I don't think I have any that changes any of the mechanics. I think I have one. If you've played KOTOR 1 before, long story short, there is a class that's supposed to be a skill class based one, but it's not. A lot of people think it's a glitch in the coding. Like there's supposed to be like a craft, it's supposed to be like a skill based class, but one of the other classes is actually better at skills, and that's the casting class. They think it's an issue with coding where here's the hypothesis of it. The classes line up accordingly, but in the coding, two of the classes are switched. And it's the casting class and the skill class. So it all could just be a complete accident. So I do have a mod installed that fixes that. I have never done XCOM Long War. I thought about it. That's only for XCOM Enemy Unknown, isn't it? Is there a version for it for XCOM 2? I used to like XCOM Enemy Unknown better than XCOM 2. But over the years of playing it, I kind of like 2 better now. I like the customization options. Isn't XCOM one of those games that's hard to mod? Like I've tried to look up certain mods, and they just don't exist. Apparently XCOM Enemy Unknown is a pain to mod. Oh, there is. Oh, good. I might try that someday. I once did a playthrough of XCOM 2 with Mass Effect mods, where I had the entire Mass Effect squad on my team. That was fun. That was a fun playthrough. Now it's a pain in the ass to do, because they updated the game, so you have to get like an older version of the game for it to work, and it's a whole thing. If I ever want to do a Mass Effect tactics game, that's the way to do it. Oh yeah, The Witcher is the reason why I haven't played The Witcher 3 yet. I tried to play the first Witcher several times. I can't do it. It's like Dragon Age Origin for me now. I've finally reached a point where I just don't want to play it. The outdated systems, and I just don't want to play it anymore. Luckily, your choices in the Origin don't really matter that much in 2, and when you play Inquisition, you have to do an online thing to make your save file anyway. So, ow. Ow. Come on, do your thing. Well, that was kind of sloppy, but they're dead. Ah. It's just sometimes changes like that can just change entire mechanics, like rebalance the game. Maybe it's needed, but... What? Oh yeah, I modded that. The one mod I installed for the Pixel remasters was the font mod. I installed there's several of them. For Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3, I chose the same one, I think. No, for 1 and 2, I chose like the old school one. For 3, I chose the 3DS one. And for 4, 5, and 6, I chose the 4 one, I think. Just for consistency's sake. I actually like Dark Souls 1, which is weird. I don't know why I like it. XCOM is also hard. I honestly kind of suck at XCOM, but I enjoy playing it. There was a point in my life where I played XCOM 2 so much, I was able to beat it on the hardest difficulty for the achievement. Now, I struggle on normal. I guess I forgot a lot. Part of the problem with XCOM for me is, or any game, I don't do positioning very well. Also, I tend to forget abilities. Like, there'll be times on stream where I would move a character and I would trigger a Overwatch with someone who has lightning reflexes, and someone's like, "Oh, that was a good idea. Good job." I'm like, "Oh, I kind of forgot they had that. I forgot about the Overwatch, and I forgot about the ability." And when I mean by positioning, positioning and abilities go hand in hand, right? Certain abilities should be in the front, certain should be in the middle, maybe the back. I forget abilities, so I position my characters in dumb ways. Like, why is the healer on the front lines? I don't know. I moved someone on the front lines. It was just the wrong person. Seek 3 wise beasts. That's it? That's all I get? Seek right. Ooh, it's one of these. Okay. Well, maybe I can find one right here. I mean, yes, in a sense, Dark Souls does have difficulty levels, but they only go up. Because you can do the difficulty yourself. Do you want to use, like, the meta stuff? Then it's hard. Do you want to use, like, dumb weapons and stuff that doesn't work very well? Then it's very hard. It'd be like doing a KOTOR 1 run with unarmed only. Could you do it? Yes. Is it difficult? Yes. I'm never going to do it. Because unarmed in KOTOR 1 does, like, 1 damage. It's not worth it. It makes your character basically useless. So you're basically playing without your main character. Now, what are you? Oh yeah, I didn't mess with the multiplayer stuff in Dark Souls at all. Where am I here? Oh, I'm on top of this thing. Okay, so I can probably... maybe not. How do I... There's gotta be a way to get in there. Or... up there. Try jumping. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, people can do whatever made-up in-game challenge they want. If they want the challenge. But it's like, there's certain things I just would not do. I mean, up until I started streaming, I never did a Nuzlocke in Pokemon. I've done several now. I get the appeal of it. How do I... Maybe I go up the jump thing? But I doubt it's going to be enough to propel me up there. But it might. It might be. Huh! Alright, let's try it. The mount control is kind of awkward sometimes. I'm trying to... There we go. I'm trying to turn this way. Whee! Great turtle shell. I'm gonna guess crafting. Also, it depends on what mood I'm in. We've had this... I know I've had this conversation like several times over the years, but it's a good one. I always use XCOM or something like Fire Emblem to explain it. We'll use XCOM. Do I want to play a game at like normal difficulty that's maybe a little difficult sometimes? Your biggest worry is like injuries, not really deaths. Play on normal. Fun game. Do I want to feel like an 80s action hero with a squad that can't be killed because of plot armor? Like a Mass Effect 2 or something? I'll play on easy. Or do I want to struggle and most likely just lose, but make it really feel like I've earned my victories and make it be realistic that a bunch of high technology aliens are fighting a bunch of people on Earth that have just pew-pew guns? Yes, play on hard. Yeah, whatever I'm in the mood for. Fire Emblem. 3 houses, in this case. Do I want to play the game and, like, just kind of enjoy it, just kind of, like, do my thing? I'll play on normal stuff and I'm good. Do I want to just feel insanely powerful? I'll power level and then I'll do the story missions in, like, 2 minutes. Or, I have not done this yet, do I want to play a game of 3 houses? You know, Julie, you mentioned, like, I've kind of done everything. I haven't. You know what I haven't done in 3 houses? Played a playthrough on a hard difficulty with permadeath on. I haven't done that. So we could just lose people. Warming Stone. Oh yeah, Skyrim difficulty I think is dumb. It wasn't fun to me. I play Skyrim on normal. Maybe even easy. I just enjoy playing the game to build my character and explore. I mean, I don't want every boss fight to be like a 2-hit, but I also don't want it to be a bullet sponge either. Iron Man 3 houses running hard. I could try it. Yeah, see, I never really learned, like, the good stuff in XCOM. I just kind of use whatever I want. Like, I don't position snipers very well. I like snipers in Enemy Unknown because they just have some broken abilities, but I never use them as snipers very well. As Julie can tell you, I like using them as gunslingers. I think it's fun. I like the pistol abilities. Yep. I also like to have a rule in place where I can't use anything more than once. Like, for instance, when I did Enemy Unknown, I had 2 main teams. And each team had to have one of each class. A psionic, whatever they're called in that game, and a mech person. Like, I had to have one of each. Also, my 2 snipers could not use any of the same abilities unless they were forced to. Like, on the level ups, I only have 1 ability. So that means I had to weigh the pros and cons of each skill on each character and decide who gets what. And there were times where one skill was the obvious pick for both, but I could only take one of them. Or like in Final Fantasy XII, you have 12 classes, 6 characters. You can use every class multiple times, but I didn't. I was only allowed to use each class once. Did it make for some not great min-maxy meta builds? Sure. But it was fun. Like 3 houses. All my main students in that house I picked, I could only use each class once. I could not have more than 1. So if I had 2 female characters that were great at magic, only one of them gets Gremory. Luckily, there's DLC stuff. I could have given them Dark Flyer or Valkyrie, but still. Yeah, see, I don't do stealth. Oh, that's not true. In Enemy Unknown, I did it more. XCOM 2 is kind of smart to add timers, because most people played XCOM Enemy Unknown by just sitting there and waiting. I get it. Like luring people in. I like that 2 made a timer. Also, the ability to keep your range or stealth when your team is discovered is also nice. Just for like squad sight for sniping. That's kind of good. I didn't use ability combinations very effectively. Hey, you. I'll fight you. I'll probably die, but... Aha! Ow. He didn't even hit me with it. He was just swinging and I ran into it. Woo! I think it happened again. He hasn't actually hit me. I just keep running into it. It's like I'm fighting a Nazgul in Lord of the Rings. Ooh, okay, okay. Where are you going? Get back here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I am amazed that did not hit me. Yep. I kind of ran into that one, too. That did a lot of damage for just running into it. And that bleed, too. Yeah. Oh, they're not dead. Oh, no. It's just... He literally is a Nazgul. Look at him. Oh, what was that? You summon your horse back? What the... All right. Ow, he's bumped through this horse. I gotta heal at some point. Okay, I'll just move out of the way. Uh-oh. All right, we're back to this again. Ow. Yeah, I kind of ran into that. Let's be careful on the heals. I only have one left. I gotta stop hitting him from that side. I'm probably not gonna win this fight. Having a hard time hitting him now. I tried to position myself correctly, but I'm gonna die. Oh! Well then. That was fun. Well, I'm back here now. So we can't get into here yet. Although it did say go right when I was up there. But I didn't see anything up there that... I'm not sure what to do with that. I know there's some kind of seal I have to break to be able to get in there. Well, I mean, we kind of successfully looked at this place. So... I also looked up here, I think? Did I look up? Oh, well, I'll go up there. Once that's done, I still haven't looked over here yet. I don't think fully. Or over here, or over here. Like, basically anywhere on the coast down here. So, that's our plan. No. No. These guys again. Ah. Have I been up here? I don't remember. Okay. Creepy looking statue. Try suffering. Hmm. Well, also, I could make it prettier, but it might melt my GPU. I only have it on medium. I was afraid that it would just, like, destroy my computer if I tried to play on like, high while also streaming. I also record for my YouTube VODs. So, yeah. Alright, we're pretty much done on this side. I don't want to go across this line yet. We're going to look at everything from here, and then just kind of up here. Oh. Hello, Kaishima. Welcome. Let's go and see what's in this area. Multiplayer movement. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to play multiplayer in this. I didn't actually know this game has like an entire PvP thing. And I don't mean like Dark Souls where you just, someone randomly joins your game and you fight. I mean like arena PvP. Did not know that was a thing. I'm not a huge fan of PvP. In any game I've played, like, speaking of, like, MMOs, for instance, I used to play Neverwinter a lot. I did PvP in Neverwinter, but only during events, where if you did your, like, daily PvPs, you would get a lot more stuff out of it. And I hated it. I did not enjoy my PvP time in that game. Also, Final Fantasy XIV. I don't mind the PvP in 14, honestly. It depends on what class I'm playing. I really only enjoyed PvP in 14 as a bard or a machinist. Long range. I kind of didn't like playing, I tried playing tank. Eh. Oh. Skeletons. Just skeletons. Hi, skeletons. I probably don't want to touch that stuff, do I? Oh, no. No, that's some poison. Rude. I kind of want that flower. That could be something good. The fact that it's in this poison pit tells me it might be good. I'm also going to assume that when they hit me, they probably also poisoned me. Ah. Ugh. Alright, Thorian Creeper. Oh, you can see, like, the worms and stuff on the ground. Ugh. That's just like a next level, more graphic Thorian Creeper attack from Mass Effect. Ugh. Alright, I'm going for the flower. Wrong button. We're all good. So this is just a poison pit. Is that all it is? God, it reminds me of, what is that place called in Dark Souls 1? That's like all the way down. Where everywhere you step just poisons you. I had never played Dark Souls before when I played it on stream, but I knew certain things about the game just from hearing it, just from like reputation. Plague Town or Blight Town, same thing. I already knew about that place. Nah. I'm trying to access my map, but too many... No, enemies. Does it still count them as enemy? I'm way over here. Okay. Come back. Are you kidding me? The skeletons are way over there. Fine. Alright, so that's done. I might have missed something there, but I'm okay. As long as I just go there and kind of take a look around, I'm okay with it. I'm going to stick to the left side of this, and we're going to take a look at, like, this area across here. See, this is why I was kind of worried playing an open world game. I like to scrape the map. Doesn't mean I'll find everything, but... The only game I really don't skip the map in is Skyrim. It's just so big and there's so much stuff to do, I kind of just go where I want to go. I like these guys. They just roll into a ball. I like them. Ooh. Now, how did somebody die here? Who are you fighting here? There's no one here. Maybe at night? Well, I was correct. Great, now I gotta come back here at night, huh? Well. Look, I have to do what the random thing tells me to do, okay? Do I have enough to level up? Nope, close. Very close. In fact, so close, I might as well do this. What should I level up? What would help me against that boss I can't beat? I mean, one level up's not going to do it. Health would be nice. If I am going to do some kind of, like, faith thing eventually with some spells, I might want to start leveling up Mind. I mean, you can't go wrong with health or endurance. I'm going to do endurance. I can carry a little more, I can block a little more, I can dodge a little more. And let's put some of this stuff away. Mainly the weapons that I'm never going to use. Still surprised that the Great Epi is a strength weapon. Although it does, I mean, it requires more dex too, but I'm surprised it requires that much strength. I kind of like this thing, but I'm never going to have enough to use it. My old clubs. By the way, I started as a wretch in this game. Like, the hardest start, where you're at level 1 with, like, a loincloth and a club. And the first thing I found was a second club. So I was dual-wielding clubs. Good enough. Oh, also, make it nighttime. Pass time until nightfall. Alright, what's waiting for me over there now? I don't want to fight you again. I'll try to deal with you later. Wait, is this night? This isn't nighttime, is it? Maybe this is considered nighttime? It doesn't look dark enough. Alright, so it should be just over here. I mean, it's just these things. Oh. Oh. And that. Oh, that's actually pretty creepy looking. That's... Alright. Okay. That's, yeah. Why am I fighting this? Why do I not value my life? And I'm just gonna fight this thing. Alright. Ah! I mean, if you want to get stuck in the wall, I'm fine with that. No. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, he's killing him for me. Thank you. Can't hit the... Ow! Stop trying to kill me while I'm fighting this. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. That is a creepy enemy. That did not go well. I'm gonna try again. It would be nice if the little bat things weren't also there. Also, the lock-on did kind of get me killed. I dodged, but because I dodged so close, the lock-on was on its head. And it kind of pulled me a little bit. Maybe I can lock onto something else that might make that a little better. Like its arm or something. Luckily, I spent most of those runes, so if I don't get them back, not a big deal. Alright. I gotta... I'm gonna see if I can lure them over here for... Over here. Come on. Over here. Okay, here they come. Well... I got most of them. There. Now I can focus on this. Oh! I feel so squishy. I feel so squishy. I'm even like by Dark Soul standards. I feel like I'm dying so fast. Probably means I shouldn't be fighting it. See, the downside to an open world, just like in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I mean, the player's going to go different directions and you're going to find stuff you're not supposed to find yet. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should actually go up here where I think the story is. This area right here. I mean, I could just say, yeah, we'll look at this place later and go back up there. So, we have a killer bird at night up here. Haven't gone past here yet. I feel like this is going to be a whole thing, and I kind of don't want to start that this late. I know. I could go try this boss again. Yeah, I'm sure the extra point in endurance will be the deciding factor. Now, the armor pieces you sell.
Trade again.
How are they? I wish I could compare to what I have on right now. 11, pretty much 12. 12, 10, 12, 11.
Be well.
12, 10, 12. Yeah, this is still a little better. Will be lost on death in place of runes. Oh. So it's a one-time thing. Too bad I'm not losing to fire or holy damage. I'm simply losing to getting hit in the face with a sword or a bone. Can I... Hold on. I don't want to place a beacon. I want to actually go there. There you go. Can I level up my weapon? That might be a good thing to try. Where was the smith here? Don't remember what room he was in. Like, I think I can level up my weapon a little bit myself, but I might as well just let the smith do it. Well, there you are.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Strengthen armaments. Well, I know I need more of these, but how much does it strengthen it by? I mean, it could be worth it. So when I farm souls off stream on Wednesday this week, maybe I'll definitely keep some so we can level up our weapons. Maybe our shield too. Although, oh, hold on. Leveling up the shield only levels up the physical damage on it. I can... What damage do I do with the shield? I don't even have, like, a shield bash. Maybe that does nothing. We already have Unsheath. That's right. I need to find the person that sells the item that deletes the ability on my shield, because I'm never going to use a parry. That way I can use my katana's sheath stuff. But where was that? Who was the person who sold those? Well, let's try the first person first. I doubt the first person would have that, but I'll check it. Well, first person I found. Santa Claus.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Purchase. Still didn't get this, which I probably should. I should get the crafting kit too. There's a lot of small things in here I should buy.
Goodbye for now.
So it wasn't you. Maybe down here? Okay, well, have fun. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a scripted thing where they spawn? Yeah?
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Oh. Is that what I have it for? It was a key item.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
What was your name again? we met him earlier. I don't remember his name.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die,
Huh.
can I?
Well, that worked out. I almost ignored it. I heard it and I was like, that's probably just an enemy, right? No. Good thing I turned around. Now, if it's not you, I don't know who it is. Because I think I only know of 3 shops.
You again? I don't want any trouble.
It's not you either. It's probably also buy these. Just knowledge things. You should probably buy them. Well, if it wasn't you, where is the...
Well,
I know I found a shopkeep that sold items that delete those. Where was it? This person... Oh, wait. Was it this person? The one who has the battle abilities? That would make sense. Oh, no, wait. This is you. Well, can I talk to you?
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club
Oh,
soon.
yeah, the spider. Did I ever do that? I think she's talking about this plastic, so I guess I haven't. No, where is the person who has the battle skills? Is it you? No. I don't remember. Maybe it was you. Luckily, they're on the map. If I had to do this by memory...
There you are. Decided to bear the torch of my battle hearts.
There it is. Usable on shield and torches. I want this so I can use my katana's full potential.
Not floating you. Well, there's...
So I need 600. I can do that.
There you are. Well.
Now here comes the dumbest thing. I don't know how to add it. I might have to use the that one guy, the blacksmith, because I don't think without the crafting kit, I'm not sure if I can do it. Yeah. All right, well, back to you. I'm assuming he can do it.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Okay. Shield. Yep, no skill. Okay. Now, I should be able to use my cool sheath stuff that I'll probably forget exists most of the time. Let's try it out. Yep. Oh, that's cool. You put the shield on your back automatically. So, now I have my usual katana stuff. But now, I add the sheath. Which gives you some cool lunge to it. Now, what happens if I do this and keep doing this? Regular attacks. Okay. So the delay is there's a delay doing that, and then yeah. Oh, that uses mana. That's been using mana. So hold on. If a skill uses mana, how come I can still do it when I have no mana? Is it like a lot worse now that I don't have mana? Or is it just for free? That wouldn't make sense. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, that took mana. Let me see how much damage. That's a lot. And then let me get rid of my mana and see how much it does after that. Alright, it's all gone. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, it does less. Unless that was a crit that I got before, it does only half damage. I can see that being a thing. So without mana, you can still do it. You still get the range for it. Okay. Got it. Oh, I got another helmet. That isn't worth that much to sell. Oh yeah, there's also something I noticed. If I hold Y... Oh, that's what that does, okay. Lose all runes to return to the last site of Grace visited. But couldn't you just teleport there? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, I have no idea what this does. I don't get the point of it. It just says hello. Hello. I need to figure out how to use magic. I know by giving myself this, I'm using it. I'm using the mana for this. But if I'm going to do like the faith stuff, I guess I really need to do that. Because if I'm going to save my mana for healing and other spells, I can't really be doing this all the time. Oh well. I was never going to use the parry on the shield, so whatever. Not bad. But I would like to use my healing spell at some point, but I don't know what item I need. I would imagine the game would have let me buy one by now. So did I just not see it in somebody's inventory? I might have to actually look it up. It's not really a spoiler. I might just look it up to see what I'm doing wrong, like what I need. Yep, it does double. That's good. I mean, if I wasn't trying to do like faith healing build, perhaps, then I would just use my mana for this. I think that's the point. It gives you a use for your mana. It basically turns it into stamina. Oh. Are we going to see how far we've come? We're going to fight these guys again? Alright, well. Bye. The first time I fought these guys, I had no clothes and I had a club. Look how far I've come. Oh, I am now potato. But yeah, when I level up off stream on Wednesday, get some rune farming done, I will keep some to increase my katana's power. Yeah, let's see if I can deal with this now. Let's see how well I can. I mean, I did do this last time. Let's do it without any summons. Let's see if we can do it. Nope, I'm gonna rush him. I'm gonna rush him. I'm gonna get him. This is probably dumb. All right, good. All right, you. He's still a pain to fight because you can't stun him. Gotta kind of treat him like a mini boss. Ow! He immediately stopped me. But I want to do it for style points. Ah, did nothing. Alright, style points get me killed. This guy's still kind of hard to fight. He's still beating me. Alright. I have not come that far. Wrong button. I wasted like, I'm not sure if I had a heal left. Again, the whole Hades thing. When my brain just stops thinking for a second, I hit X to attack. Because of Hades. Well, at least I killed him. Little ragdoll physics. I'll bring him over here to show his people. I'll lower their morale. Come on. Come with me. Come on. Get over there. Oh, pff. Well, you're smaller in line. Maybe I could pull it. Maybe I could pull you. Could always use the whip. You know, weapon of a true knight. What is the backstab with a whip? Well, that answers that question, I guess. There is none. Do 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 do. I kind of like the whip, actually. I kind of like it. Ooh, yeah. I kind of like the arc of that. You know, before I go full on katana, maybe I should Oh yeah, I have the kick. Ugh. Wait, could you do a flying kick? Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You have flying attacks now. Or like jumping attacks. You should be able to do a flying kick. Nope, you can't do it. Aw. I'll be honest, I kind of like the whip. Like, I like the fact that it has an AoE attack on it. It's kind of nice. Good range. Am I going to use the whip now? It's like, am I going to use the whip instead of the katana? And the kick does not take mana. I do like that. Unlike the unsheath thing, the kick doesn't take mana. It belongs in a museum. See, I just sound just like him. I should watch those movies again. I wonder how they've aged. Oh, there is. Yeah, there's a fifth one. Man, how old is Harrison Ford now? They also can't really bring back his son, the character, spoilers, the character that was introduced in the fourth one. Because he's played by an actor who doesn't act anymore. I'm assuming they wouldn't bring him back for that, so unless they recast him. They can't really do, like, passing of the torch with him, because he's just not there. Yeah, he's pretty old. He could barely move in Crystal Skull. What's going to happen now? I feel like what they were trying to do, here's what I would have done. Let's say I made the fourth movie. Good thing I didn't. Let's say I made the fourth movie. And it was the same. The whole Crystal Skull thing, cool, done. The idea could have been Shia LaBeouf's character becomes the new Indiana Jones. And either you just don't bring back Harrison Ford at all for the fifth one, or even you just do a reboot, where it's not called Indiana Jones 5, it's just like a new one. But they could have made Indiana Jones like the mentor character, where he doesn't have to do a bunch of action, he doesn't have to jump all around and break bones trying to do filming, injure himself or something. He could just be the new mentor, and Shia LaBeouf's character, his son, can do all the cool stuff. Awesome. Because that character's gone now, I wonder if they had that. Maybe that's why it took so long. They were like, well, we were going to have him just do a cameo role, be in the movie for like 10 minutes total as the mentor, and Shia LaBeouf was going to be the new hero. But now that's not going to be a thing, so maybe they had to just remake the entire movie. I don't know. Because the ending of Crystal Skull really did seem like a passing of the torch. Like, he got married, he's done. His kid can do it now, but since that's gone, it's like, well, we gotta like put an exoskeleton on him or something to get him to work right now. But God, man, Harrison Ford has got to be like, what, is he over 80? Isn't he? Can you imagine trying to film when you're 80? I couldn't imagine filming now. Like, all right, you got to get on this whip and swing across here. Like, ugh. How old is Harrison Ford? Age. He is exactly 80 years old. So yeah. That is kind of impressive, because he's not an action hero. You might say like it's impressive that people like Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger did the newer Terminator movie. Like it's kind of impressive those action guys are still doing stuff, and they seem to be in pretty good shape. Not only do they have like Hollywood nutritionists and like fitness instructors and stuff, but Harrison Ford is not an action hero. Not really. He's not considered one. He's not big and muscular. I'm amazed he's like in that good a shape. All right. It's a little early to end. It's only 10:30. I usually end around 11 something. But the last couple streams went to like 11:30 or 12. So I don't mind cutting it a little early. I'm kind of hungry.